Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Gigi and Gigi, I'm doing good. How are you? Hey Wilby, K Rose, how are you? And happy birthday. Hey Cole the Herd, how are you? Sarah Beth, how are you? Hey Renee Marie, how are you? Hey Altered Soul. Courtney, how are you? Fofa, how are you? Hey Carrie, how are you? Hey Hippie Chick. Hey Ray, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Nope, no trial this year. Sarah Beth, I'm bummed about it too. Emily and HT, how are y'all? Hey Vapor, how are you? Okay, Caddy. Hey Ashes, how are you? Vapor, I'm doing good. Just got called. Wait, Ray, you just got called that? Lady V, how are you? Hey Tonka, how are you? Just Dawn, how are you? Hey Truth Seeker. Jules had a good video about the loophole Illy used to access people who opted out of the ancestry sites. I saw that Jules had a video of. I just haven't had a chance to watch it. Ray, who called you that? And why? Hey Tony B, how are you? Tonka, I'm doing good. Yeah, please make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way in. Excuse me. Hey Art, how are you? Jeremy, how are you tonight? Thank you, just on. Hey Jerry, how are you? Gigi, yeah, I'm doing good. Okay, thank you, Wilby. I'll have to go check it out later on. Hey Tara, how are you? Yep, Jeremy, that's what it means. No October 2nd trial. Jerry, we're glad to have you in here with us tonight. Hey Bushcraft family, how are you? Hey, Pepper. Dan Davis, how are you? Will be, I think it, I don't think it's going to happen in 2024, honestly. I think it's going to be probably 2025. Yeah, Gigi, I'm doing good. Hey, Sweet Missouri, how are you? No, Ray, I'm not sick. I'm good. Bofa, why am I going to make you cry? Oh, because of me saying it about 2025? That's just, I don't know. It's what I think. I hate to say that, but Caddy Sunny saying 2030. Yeah, Jeremy, I agree. Sweet Misery, Sarah Bain representing herself is going to be epic. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay. Yeah, Tonka, that's scheduled for September the 1st, and he had to the 8th to waive his right. Altered Soul, you doing all right tonight? All right, well, I do have the video from the hearing today. It's not very long. Hey, Swell fan, how are you? Yeah, Ray, I, I couldn't imagine having to hear something like that, honestly. Altered Soul, yes, I am doing good, thank you. Kaz at home, how are you? Sarah Beth, yeah, somebody was sitting close to the camera typing very loudly. Hey, TT, how are you? Okay, Bryce, I don't know, but Ann Taylor's supposed to be doing a motion. I think she said either today or tomorrow of limiting the media, particularly the cameras, because of what happened last week. Just Ann, how are you? All right. The video is only it's 26 minutes long, but like the first 5 minutes of it is just them waiting for the judge to come in. So I'm just gonna start it when the judge comes in. Hey KK, how are you? All right, give me just one seconds. I gotta get my chat back on live chat. Alright. KK, I'm doing good. Lori, how are you? Alright, so after we play this, and I'll read over his waiver that he had to sign today, I'll open up the panel. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it. I'm gonna mute out and then I'll be in chat while it's playing. And I will say that the audio is not any better than what it was the other day. Hey, Amethyst, how are you? So y'all may need to cut your volumes up so you can hear it.
Okay, let's get on the record, please. Thank you. We are now on the record. This is State of Idaho versus Bryan C. Kohberger, case number CR 29-222805. Mr. Kohberger is in the courtroom. Ms. Taylor is representing him. Looks like Mr. Logston is participating on Zoom, as is Ms. Bassett. And we have Mr. Thompson and Ms. Jennings in the courtroom representing the state. Participating on Zoom is Ms. Beatty and Mr. Nye. Also representing the state, I've got Ms. Engler is the court reporter. She's participating on Zoom. And I think that's really everybody that I have to address here. So the defense, Ms. Taylor, requests a status conference for today. So here we are. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. We asked for this status conference today because I have had some opportunity to meet with Mr. Kohberger and talk about his trial date and his speedy trial right. Your Honor, we're here today to ask the court to continue the trial setting, and Mr. Kohberger is prepared to waive his right to a speedy trial. Your Honor, there are a couple of things that I need to place on the record. One can come after the court takes his waiver, but one I think ought to come before the court takes his waiver. Your Honor, as the court knows, we will file a number of motions to strike the death penalty and Idaho's speedy trial extension. Because we're here today to waive speedy and ask the court to continue, I think the court and counsel ought to know that one of the motions that we will be filing is a motion to strike the death penalty because it places Mr. Kohberger in a position where he has to choose between two rights. One, that being the right of the speedy trial, or the other right to effective assistance of counsel. I didn't want that to come filed later and have it be any surprise that I knew it was coming, it will be coming, that motion will be coming. And for us to stand up and request the continuance and waive speedy today. The rest can be placed on the record after the court's questions.
Well, you heard all that, Mr. Kohberger? Yes?
Yes.
And is that the case that you want to waive your speedy trial rights?
Yes.
Do you understand that those rights are statutory in Idaho, also protected by the United States Constitution and Idaho Constitution?
Yes.
you understand that if you waive, you're waiving really forever in this case. So if we were to push this out, this case, and then something else happens that allows us or requires us to push it out a little farther, you can't claim your right to a speedy trial at that point. You understand that?
Yes,
So have you had enough time to discuss this with Ms. Taylor?
I have.
Is anybody pressuring you to waive your speedy trial rights?
No.
You sure you want to do this?
Absolutely.
Okay. You agree with this, Ms. Taylor?
Your Honor, I do agree with this. I do not believe counsel can be effective by October 2nd. The entire phase, if we should end up in a part two of this trial, our investigation is not complete. Our work with experts is not complete. We haven't completed our review of the state's evidence. I do not believe that we can be effective by October.
Thank you. Is Mr. Kohberger willing today to write, to sign his name and you to sign your name on a waiver of speedy trial?
Your Honor, I can tell you that I did not prepare Mr. Kohberger for that, and that would be because I am not familiar with this court's practice. I expected we would wait in open court today, and that would be sufficient. I'm happy to take a look at the court process.
Well, I wasn't really anticipating this, but just in case, and hypothetically, I grabbed a Odyssey form, which I don't really favor those forms, but I did pull that out, and maybe I could give this to you, Mr. Kohberger, and we could take a look at it. My practice is always to get a written signature of waiver in any waiver of speedy trial. So, let me go to, and I haven't taken his waiver yet. I'm going to notice that, but just want to let that settle for a second. Mr. Thompson, do you have any objections?
No, Your Honor, I mean, I think everybody would like to have this resolved sooner than later, but I think the case is of such great importance and complexity that this is a smart move.
Thank you. I do agree with that. I mean, we have so many things going on. There's a lot of issues left to resolve. And as you know, I mean, you probably could understand that. And we were all thinking this, that it's going to be very difficult to put everything together that needs to be put together before October 2nd. This is a very significant, complicated case for all the lawyers, particularly for Mr. Kohberger. So I understand we want to be fully prepared for the trial, and if it happens, also success. So, and likewise for the state, likewise for the court. I mean, I was willing to do that, but you don't want to have to. I mean, any of these issues, because they're all important. So I don't know, did you take a look at that form?
Maybe not just a moment.
Yeah, go ahead. So, Mr. Kohberger, did you read this over?
Yes,
Okay, what I'm talking about is the written waiver of speedy trial.
yes,
Did you understand the terms here,
yes,
which we've already talked about?
yes,
And you agree with the signing of the form waiver of speedy trial, Ms. Taylor?
I do not.
Okay, so Mr. Kohberger, do you want me to accept your waiver?
yes, I do.
Okay, and you understand that if I accept your waiver, you're giving up your constitutional right under the United States Constitution and the Idaho Constitution on a constitutional right of speedy trial?
I understand.
Do you understand that if I accept your waiver, you're also giving up your Idaho statutory right to a speedy trial?
Yes,
That is within 6 months of your arraignment.
yes,
Do you agree with the tender of the waiver, Ms. Taylor?
I do not.
Kohberger, do you want me to accept the waiver?
I do.
Based on our discussion, your waiver of these rights expressly in court and also in signing this waiver of speedy trial. Also, you are tendering these waivers on advice of counsel. I will accept your waiver of speedy trial. I find that your waivers are knowing, intelligent, voluntary, and there's actually good cause to recognize that, given what I heard from your counsel, Thompson, and my colleagues. So, with that, we can talk about resetting this. I'm prepared to do that today. Sarah?
Your Honor, I would say that we are not prepared to choose the trial date today. And that brings me to kind of the second part of what I wanted to talk to the court and counsel about today. We currently have September 1st as the date for the motion to dismiss the grand jury indictment. Our deadline to file our challenges will be today, and we're prepared to file those today. Our hope is that we can keep that particular hearing date. We'd like to keep it, both challenge the grand jury indictment, and also there are 2 additional motions that we're going to be filing, and we're hoping that we can have those heard. After that time, after we've heard the motions, we'd be in a position to meet with the state if they desire and talk about a reasonable trial setting. My preference would be to have us discuss that and reset the trial one time and not do this a number of times and worry about getting subpoenas out and worry about trial. That would be my request. The other deadlines that are in place right now on the court's scheduling order, I think those would be appropriate for us to talk about and the state and the defense and perhaps suggest or the court can order a different scheduling order than the one that exists. We just simply want to keep the grand jury indictment challenge date because that's soon, and having the court's decision on that will largely impact what happens next. If the court will allow, I'd like to briefly address the other 2 motions that are coming and not been filed today.
Sure.
Your Honor, we will be filing a motion that has to do with media in the courtroom, particularly the cameras in the courtroom. And that motion should be filed by the end of the day or first thing tomorrow. That comes from some things that happened last week. The other motion, Your Honor, has to do with what happens to witnesses that the defense might call. The court will recall Gabriela Vargas testified last Friday in our hearing. Last night, she was visited by 2 FBI agents and interrogated about her testimony, the timing of her declaration. That, in our view, impacts Mr. Kohberger's due process rights and rights to effective assistance of counsel, and and that motion will also be filed later today or first thing tomorrow.
Any objection to hearing this here, the motion along with these two more motions to be heard on September 1, Mr. Johnson?
I don't believe so, Your Honor, having not seen exactly what the motions are, but understanding they're fairly straightforward, I would think that we could do that. If we look at the motions and we have an issue with Grace, Ms. Taylor. I will, for the record, since Ms. Taylor has brought up the situation, Ms. Vargas, give the court and counsel background. Over the weekend, Ms. Vargas, after she testified, engaged in some electronic communications with others in the genetic genealogy field. Those indicated, as it was reported to the investigators, to our investigators, that she was redating on some of the things that she testified to in court. When we heard of that, I reached out to the investigators and said, can we find out what's going on? And the FBI indeed undertook an investigation. And their reports are that Ms. Vargas claims that some of what was in her declaration, she inadvertently agreed to or signed without fully reading it. We're documenting that so we can expose it to Ms. Taylor and to the court, because I think it goes directly to what happened last week. That's the only reason that she was contacted, because it was reported to us that she was retracting some of what she had testified to, what was in her declaration. And we felt in fairness we need to uncover that system. There was no other motive, no other motivation to this. I just wanted to thank you.
Your Honor, that's certainly different than the information that I received. I would have been happy to be advised about that, but I'm not sure that's accurate. I mean, I'm sure that's what Mr. Thompson heard. I'm not saying they're calling him a liar, but the quality of the information he's received, I'm not sure that's entirely accurate. My hope is that these two FBI agents that were at Ms. Vargas' home last night, hopefully they reported everything that they talked to her about, and that should resolve the issue.
Good. You're about it at the hearing. That's how we sort these things out.
Fair.
So, back to a change of the scheduling order. I mean, I think it does make some sense to redo that. You want to just talk about that before we start taking that apart? We don't have to do it right now, so.
Judge, the state's position would be is that the court vacate the October trial date, vacate the scheduling order, let us get through what we're going to do on the 1st, and then let's talk and see if we can come to an agreement. If not, allow the court to set a date for trial as realistic, and then have a scheduling order generated that reflects the time preparing for trial and is useful for both parties to do what they need to do.
Acceptable, Ms. Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor, I agree. We should get through the hearing on the 1st, and then we're happy to meet with Mr. Thompson in his office and discuss an appropriate trial date.
That council can talk about some of those things before the taping after the court.
Yes.
I fully support that. So I'm vacating the trial, October 2nd, and I'm vacating the scheduling order except for September 1st. Okay? So accepted Mr. Kohberger's waivers, speedy trial. I have maybe a personal issue to discuss with you. First of all, I wanted to tell you, I'm getting requests for excuses already from potential jurors, and what I'm doing is not excusing anybody at this point. The commissioner, hearing commissioner, is just collecting those. and then we're gonna do those excuses on the record with you. Okay, I think that's appropriate in a case like this. Does that make sense, Ms. Taylor?
The excuses are from potential jurors.
They may be needed. I mean, these are expanding the panel,
Okay.
okay? Because I was thinking that I need a lot more potential jurors to show up. Objection to me excusing myself. I never thought I'd actually face that. But, I mean, I don't think I could be a juror in this case.
I would agree with John that the image of court going from the jury box, that just,
It's entertaining.
it is, but I understand and I would have no objection to support it.
Thank you. I thought about that, like going back and forth. I might get tired. But, Mr. Thompson?
It makes perfect sense for the court to excuse itself.
It's odd, but it is logical. I felt kind of awkward thinking that I would do that, talk to everybody.
We would not want to confuse with pardoning yourself, though.
Right, of course. Always with an open mind.
Yes, sir.
All right, anything else we need to address today? Ms. Taylor,
No, you want to?
Mr. Thompson?
No.
All right, well, thank you all, and have a good rest of your week. Richard.
Okay, y'all. Selling me the Gabriella duck. I have her declaration, but that's all I have for her. Deeper that I don't know. I just hope that whenever this trial does eventually start, that they get the audio fixed because it was horrible once again. Mm. Let me get this waiver pulled up that Bryan signed today. Ash's Gabriela Vargas was one of the experts that had testified last Friday. She's the lady that had her hair was dyed pink. Kelly P. Basically, what happened was Bryan waived his rights to a speedy trial, so the trial date for October the 2nd has been vacated. The whole scheduling order was vacated except for the September 1st court that they have scheduled. Ann Taylor said that she is going to be challenging the indictment. She's also going to be doing 2 other motions that she said would either be done today or tomorrow. But one is to limit the media, particularly the cameras in the courtroom, based off of what happened last week. And that's just because the cameraman, once again, didn't listen to what the judge told him not to do. Let's see, what was the other one? Oh, the other one is about what to do with the defense's witnesses, because Gabriela Vargas was contacted last night by 2 FBI agents and interrogated about her testimony that she did Friday. So next court appearance will be September the 1st. And that's going to have to do with mainly the indictment situation. All right, so this here is just the waiver of speedy trial that Bryan signed today. Excuse me. And it just says that the defendant acknowledges that defendant has the right has a right to have this case brought to trial within 6 months of the defendant's arraignment in district court or an indictment, or within 6 months of the filing of the information. Further, the defendant acknowledges a consulting with defendant's attorney regarding the right to a speedy trial pursuant to the Sixth Amendment of the United States Constitution, Article 1, Section 13 of the Idaho Constitution, and the Idaho Code, Section 19-3501. Based upon careful consideration and consultation with the attorney, the defendant waives the defendant's rights to speedy trial. The defendant fully understands the advantages and disadvantages of waiving the right to a speedy trial and believes that it would be in the defendant's best interest to give up this right. The defendant further understands that once the right to a speedy trial is waived, the court may set this case for trial more than 6 months from the time in which the defendant was arraigned in district court on an indictment or from the filing of the information. So it was signed today, 8/23/23. Bryan Kohberger signed it, and then Ann Taylor signed it as well. Hey, honey, how are you? And Bill Moon, yes, that was also something that was brought up, was about getting the death penalty. She's wanting to strike the death penalty as well. Can you scroll with this whole damn case like I told you earlier? It's just crazy. So, there's no more October 2nd trial. The judge did say that he did get a jury notice for this case, and he had to talk to both the defense and the state and excuse himself from being a juror on the case. Hey, Avery, how are you feeling? All right, so I am going to open up the panel. Anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. I would like to, if possible, keep panel tonight on subject as much as possible. Betty Jo says, in my opinion, she will lose on all motions that she files. No, it's going to be something we're just going to have to keep our eye out on for all these documents and all that's going to be coming out. Avery, I'm sorry, honey. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Hey, Kim, how are you? How are you?
I probably still sound pretty rough. I had to come up here and get my opinion out.
Okay, hold on. Wait, you're breaking up just a little bit.
It just might be me.
Okay, now you sound better.
Okay. I
Yeah,
said I
you were.
probably still sound like crap, but I had to come up here and get my opinion out on
Okay.
the camera, the camera situation.
Uh-huh.
So I already feel like a lot of the gag orders are violating our amendment rights.
Mhm.
They're unconstitutional, and she's pushing it. She's pushing it, and especially now asking for no cameras. We have a right. We have a right to see and hear and know what is happening in that courtroom.
Yeah. we
It's
do.
our constitutional right. And I think that we all need to, if the judge grants that, I think that we all need to do something. I don't know if it would be like a change.org, or I don't know, a petition of some sort, but I think that we all need to fight it.
I'm just hoping he doesn't agree to take the cameras out. Maybe switch the camera people, because obviously this cameraman is not listening to what the judge is saying. This is what, like the third time now?
Yeah, and so I'm worrying just because of that reason that they keep zooming in on Bryan, that the judge is going to grant it. But I think that we as true crime followers, just as people, just as I mean, it's our constitutional right to see and know, and I think that we need to fight that.
Well, hopefully, and if he does take the cameras out, maybe we'll still get audio if they can fix the audio, because right now it sounds horrible.
Oh yeah, the audio is bad.
Yeah, I've never heard audio coming from a courtroom like this.
These people are gonna make me go form an LLC and start a company just
Oh
so I can get
Lord.
my ass in there in the courtroom. They're gonna make me so mad if they do that.
I
And
don't know.
Charlotte, just so you know, I was watching another chat today
Uh-huh.
when Bryan waved his right, and I said, "Oh my goodness, we need to check on Scarlett. She's probably blowing into a brown paper bag." And Tony Martinez said verbatim, "She's hiding behind her eyebrows."
That is too funny. That is too funny.
But don't blame Eva. It's all Tony. Don't blame Eva.
Oh yeah,
She's so
Eva's
innocent.
just sitting back chilling. She's not. She ain't in it. Vapor, how are you?
I'm good. How is everybody?
Hi, Vapor.
Doing good.
Hey, Avery.
I'm sick as shit, but I had to come up here and get my opinion out.
Hopefully you get to feeling better soon, Avery. Seriously.
Oh God, please! I've been bargaining to feel better.
What was you gonna say, Vapor?
I was just gonna say I hope she feels better.
Yeah, but she sounded bad last night when she was up here.
Do I sound better tonight?
Yeah, a little bit. You don't sound as congested as what you did last night.
Good. My eyes are itching very badly too. I don't know what's up with that.
King Scarlet, yeah, I saw that she was actually standing up today.
She wasn't wearing a mask.
No, she
No,
wasn't.
she gave her virus to me. She's good. She don't need to wear a mask.
So, what do y'all think about all this?
I'm
Other than
pissed.
Avery and the camera.
I'm mad, not just about the cameras. I'm mad about all of it. I mean, I'm
Yeah, me
mad
too.
about the whole. You know, like what it does to these families. You know, there's no telling how long they're gonna have to wait for justice, and it's like he's playing cat and mouse with them, and it's pissing me off. It's just so unfair.
I think she just told the world that she knows he's guilty, and
Yep.
she doesn't know what to do in court. She just wanted more time to do the only thing that she's good at, and that's be a paper pusher.
Mm-hmm. I feel bad for the families for sure.
After today's stunt, I wouldn't be surprised if in a year he doesn't say, "I want to plead."
Well,
You think he would plead though?
I think this is all a game to him now. Now that you know what, I was kind of questioning, at some point, could this be the wrong guy? Could he be innocent? But after today's stunt, now I think he's capable of anything, and I just feel like this is nothing but a game. Now he's just toying with the families, the victims' families.
And did anybody hear, like through Twitter or anything like that, if they said any of the families were there today?
Yeah, in fact, Steve Gonzalez posted a prayer request right before the hearing,
Yeah,
asking
I think
everybody to
to
pray
pray
for
for the
him.
family.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't know if they were there or not.
Yeah, I think they were there.
Okay.
Yep, I think so. So, Vapor, what do you think Anne's going to do now?
soak up as much money as she can.
Mm-hmm.
She, like I said, I don't think she's worth a shit other than
Oh shit! Let me get back on my
filing
TV.
papers.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta get back to StreamYard. I had people sitting back in the backstage. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's a new face.
I'm sorry. Y'all.
Yes,
I wasn't on. I wasn't looking at StreamYard, so I didn't know y'all were sitting backstage.
Hey,
it's fine.
that's a new face. Have you been up here before?
No, no. I had to take a homemade glamour shot, courtesy of Willie giving me inspiration. So
Look, Kick, Scarlett, can you make him bigger? Cause my eyes are a little blurry. I need a good look.
You need to worry about getting unsick.
You guys.
Man, you guys ruined all my fun.
Poor thing.
Yes, Libby, that is true. It allows us to attend the trials in person and not watch on TV. But damn it, I want to watch it on TV though.
Yeah, I do too.
It's too far for me to have to go.
We should be able to watch it on TV. I mean, if not live, we should be able to watch it afterward. We do have rights as tax-paying citizens, even though we don't live in the state of Idaho, but we do have rights.
That is true. I just hope that maybe instead of, like I said, the judge taking the cameras completely out of the courtroom, maybe he just gives it to a cameraman who will listen to what he says.
I'm going to message Vinnie Politan and ask him what in the Sam hell is going on with who they're sending over there.
Well, I know that there was people the other day on Twitter after Friday. They were tagging Vinnie Politan and telling him, like, you need to get onto your cameraman because he's not listening to what the judge is telling him.
Oh, I have a cell phone number. I'm going to text him and ask him
You need to get on it.
something.
Hey,
about us.
American Princess, how are you? Because this is ridiculous. You know, telling him not to do this, not to do that. Like, just leave the camera in one spot where we can see everybody, so then that way it's safe that the cameras won't get taken out of the courtroom.
Yeah, I've never seen this being an issue before. Have you? They, like we always see, the cameras on a tripod and just sitting, where we can see the defendant, the prosecution. Like, I've never seen this being an issue before.
I'll tell you
Right.
what, they've got the best view from where they're at for the courtroom that I've ever seen. I mean, you could see on that TV, you can see the judge and everything if they just point it straight. Hi, guys.
Lady B,
that
how
would
are you?
require common sense.
Yeah.
But imagine all the time invested if we don't get to watch it.
I know, and
I
we
will
have
be
to.
upset.
I will be too, because then we have to rely on the people who are in the courtroom to tell us what's going on, and just take their word that it's true what they're tweeting out
We'll
or
just
Right.
sick.
putting out.
We'll just sick Fofa, Scarlett, and Avery on them.
Well, if I go in there with a spy pin in my pocket, are you guys going to bail me out of jail?
No.
Sure. I will.
So what's the exact reason that she's not wanting cameras in the courtroom?
She doesn't want everybody to see how bad she is in court.
Not only she
It
doesn't
was-
want it pointed at him.
Yeah, there was a thing that she did a complaint about before, about the camera zooming in on Bryan, and
Right.
then people like the media and stuff like that were critiquing him, which has happened in every trial that we've ever watched. So it's what they're doing is no different than what they've done in any other trial. She doesn't like it.
He's special.
And
I would
what the
just think
media
if
is
I
doing.
was the defense, I would want all eyes on what's going on if I even thought the state was being sketchy in any sense. I mean, why not?
Right. Okay, hold on, y'all.
I mean,
Text
for the
her.
last 8 months, she's been talking this big ass game about this and about that. And when it came time for her to put up or shut up, she quit. Went and hid in the little corner, sucking on her thumb.
And how many days do we have until, let's see, today's 23rd? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 9 days before they go back to court on the 1st.
And what are they going back for on the 1st?
She's challenging the indictment, and then she said either this afternoon or tomorrow she was going to be filing the motions for the media thing, like the cameras or whatever, and then also about the defense's witnesses, like what happens to them or whatever, I guess, after they're done testifying because of the two FBI agents contacting Gabriela Vargas last night.
From what I understand, she knew about that.
About what? About
The
them
FBI
contacting.
agents. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one that brought it up in court today. Ann Taylor did, but Mr. Thompson was saying it was because Gabriela Vargas was using electronic devices to communicate with some other IGG experts, and
Ooh.
I guess
There,
talking about her testimony or whatever. And Ann Taylor was like, "Well, that's not what I heard."
Didn't he
he
word
was
it as
doing
if
it
she
there.
was
Sorry.
recanting?
Didn't she word it as what?
As if it's like he worded it as if she was recanting on her testimony. Is the way it was worded, is how I picked it up from the shit audio.
See, the audio was so bad it's hard to hear what he was saying. So I'm going off of what. Oh shit! What's the woman's name? She was in court today. Andrea Burkhart.
Yeah.
Yes, had tweeted because a lot of the stuff I couldn't understand what they were saying on the thing. Hey, Summer, how are you?
Well, just think. They have all this time to fix the audio.
It's like their mics are not working.
It's
or something.
abysmal. It's horrible.
It is. Very.
And the problem is with the way they have the mics set up, you're getting some of the voices, but a majority of what you're getting is the room tone itself, the flutter echo and all of that.
Mhm.
So, and there's nothing you can do about that with the way they have it set up. So I think it's on purpose.
It's
Well,
got to be.
why can't they just move the cameras, to, like kind of how they had it with Letitia Stout? Why can't they just move it up where it's facing forward toward? Oh, because no,
They use
it wouldn't be
WebEx.
because the people. Oh,
Yeah, Letitia's was all WebEx stuff, which
Yeah.
I don't
oh,
like at all.
dang it! Well, why can't they just use WebEx then?
I don't know.
I don't understand why they just don't use the judge's YouTube channel.
That too.
The judge has a YouTube channel.
Yes,
Yeah.
if you go to the Idaho website where all the documents are posted, all the links to the documents up in the top right hand corner, it says live stream, court live streams or something like that, and you click on it and it brings you to a list of all the judges in Idaho. And you go to like Judge and you click on his name and it pulls up his YouTube channel.
Do
Now,
you
there's
think
nothing-
Judge? Go ahead.
Interesting.
There's nothing on the YouTube channels, but they can still, like, there's not any previous courts or anything like that on it, but they could still use it. Just like I'm using mine to live stream, they could use theirs to live stream.
Well, I will volunteer to the court for free to go in there and properly record straight to Judge's YouTube channel. You think they'll
Yeah,
take me up on it?
get it monetized as well.
Yeah.
No. You know what? You guys wouldn't even bail me out of jail. I'm not taking any more for this.
I
cheat.
said I would.
That's right. You would. You're my sweetheart.
Betty Joe, are you going to get a ride from your daughter's boyfriend with the fanny pack?
No,
I
absolutely
was
not.
gonna say it depends on whether Avery's got her fanny pack on or not. Whether
No, I'll still bail her out if she has a fanny pack. They look better on a woman than they do a man, trust me.
That's true. They do.
I'm just saying.
Let me get back over to my chat real quick so I can get carved out.
So what's the is there a pool currently on what we're betting on for the actual trial 10 years from now or what?
I say 2. I'm saying 2 years.
2.
I'm saying 2024, but like way into 2024.
That's 2. Oh wait, that's 1 year.
I said 2025.
I'm with Scarlett. And you? Steve?
I remember a long time ago I said that it wouldn't happen this year, but I can't remember if I said 2024 or 2025 before. Fofa says she's voting for October the 3rd.
I don't know, because the way Ann said it, she don't want it to be pushed out way too long.
Yeah, she wants to get it scheduled once and for all, is how
Right.
she said it. I believe that
Yeah.
was the words that she used. But she's not going to feel comfortable scheduling a date until after the court date on September the 1st.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, it could happen in 2024, but like at a later.
Maybe later in the year.
Right.
It could. I mean, the sooner the better, honestly.
Yeah. And to be honest, now he just gave the prosecution more time to come up with more evidence.
And procrastinate.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
if they don't have the knife, that just gives them more time to search for it.
Well, I think honestly, if he's innocent, he's crazy for doing that.
yeah, she's never going to have a better opportunity than what she had.
No, she's
I
not.
feel like she was applying a little pressure. She was in a little situation that was beneficial, and now it's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was just playing games. That's the only thing she knows how to do.
yeah, she just pushed too hard.
I wonder if
It's like
Bryan's.
a game of chicken. She lost.
I wonder if Bryan's in jail right now, twiddling his thumbs, thinking shit.
Right.
It could be years from now.
Yeah, he's got to sit there.
And
It's
see,
pretty
that's
bad.
what's so
Go
crazy
ahead.
is that he's willing to do that. If he was innocent, he would not want to sit in jail for another
Exactly.
year or two. It
Right.
doesn't. It, this was a sick ass game. These families, they need to be able to get justice, heal, and or begin healing. And they're not going to until after this is over. And it's just unfair all the way around. It's just unfair.
I agree.
I certainly wouldn't be volunteering to hang out any longer than I had to,
Right.
personally.
No. As you know, jail's no fun.
I mean, even the judge, old judge was like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
Oh, he said
Are
the
you
other
sure?
day, like, what was it, Friday when they had it? He was like, it's a very tight time frame that we're trying to get everything done in September, and then the trial starts October 2nd. But he was like, I'm down for it. Like,
Yeah.
he was ready for it to start in October.
Yeah, didn't he ask Brian twice today? Are you sure?
Well, he
Yeah, I
asked a
think
few
so.
times, and then he ended it with, "Are you sure?"
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
right.
that was Brian's
Brian's ready.
answer. Absolutely, yes.
So I mean, he seemed sure about it.
I can only imagine Steve G and the audience there wanting to throw his phone at the back of that guy's head.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, because just a couple days ago, he posted that he was worried about this happening.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
think
sure that's
all of
pretty
us were waiting
defeating.
for it.
They're lucky I'm not in the Gonsalves family because I would have monkey jumped him as soon as he said he wanted to waive his right.
And then we would have to be bailing you out of jail.
That maybe you could have got a cell close enough to him in the jail there that you could yell at him all day.
Yeah.
Just go Hannibal Lecter on him. Talk to him until he decides to end it.
Oh.
I'd be like, put me close to him. I got the COVID. I'll get it out of him.
Right.
Threaten him with my germs.
Oh yeah, that would. I mean, was his hands red today, or could y'all tell?
Red?
They look
his
red.
hands.
Yeah, they look red.
Okay,
I only saw one time. I saw his hands in his lap, and his thumb was on the table, but I couldn't tell color wise.
Okay. Steve Gonsalves and certain someone are friendly, just saying to the net. Wait, American Princess, who are you talking about? I think she's talking about that Steve and a certain someone are friendly.
Do the math, Scarlett.
Yeah, but who is she talking about?
Math, she don't do math after 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's too late for math. Math don't work right now.
I'm not
Oh,
doing it either.
yeah, okay, yeah, American Princess. I knew that. And there was a picture that was taken and posted on social media of them together. Was it Callie
Callie
said
Dime said he would eat nothing but meat 24/7 just to piss him off. Do you think he gets special entrees in jail currently with his
yes,
vegan diet?
they are giving him a vegan diet. Yes,
That's sweet.
it's probably nothing more than peanut butter.
And crackers.
Yeah, maybe some
Right.
crackers. I mean, what
You're
else
gonna,
could they give him? Seriously, like at a jail
you're
on a
gonna eat
vegan
these
diet.
carbs, buddy. That's it.
He can have some yellow snow.
But how could he confidently eat off of their trays? Because there could have been meat on them.
There could have been at one
You
time.
just,
Yeah.
you never know.
I don't get that.
Unless they're
didn't-
giving like paper plates to him or something. I don't know.
Imagine being in the mess hall and asking the server, "Has meat touched this plate? Do you know?
Mommy,
Can I
But
get a new
just
plate,
think though,
please?"
I wonder though, once he goes to jail, or I mean, if he is convicted and he goes to prison for this, are they going to give him the special vegan diet?
Oh,
He'll
I
get
don't
whatever
think
they give
so.
him,
Yeah,
Yeah.
once he goes to prison.
and he's gonna eat it or he's gonna go hungry.
Yeah.
So, at least any prisons I know about, they're not gonna cater to him like that.
And I'll be mailing him letters telling him that they've put all his plates, they've rubbed meat all over all his plates, and it's a conspiracy against him.
Well, now you send that to prison, they might be rubbing a different kind of meat on those plates, so it might work out for you.
It's gonna happen one way or the other.
I'd write him that letter now, but I know Anne would block it.
Yeah, because
I
wasn't
was-
it said that all of his mail now goes to Anne's office, and then she kind of like goes through it and sees what it is that he needs to get, and then she gives it
Yeah,
to him.
that's what I heard.
I wonder if he likes that idea.
I seen a comment in your chat last night from family and friends saying, I don't know if it was a joke or not, saying that Bryan granted was or is giving an interview to a news company for $1 million. Was that a joke?
Probably.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Yeah, because I haven't heard that.
Okay.
I mean,
What
how would
good
he give
did
an
you-
interview?
Yeah, while he's locked
He's-
up.
Yeah.
Well, I know they get prison interviews. I don't know about jailhouse interviews.
Yeah, I don't believe.
Are we thinking book or book and movie after this?
Book
concludes?
and movie.
I say both.
Probably.
Because you know what's his name? What is the guy that's an author?
James Patterson.
James Patterson has already started on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, him and
Okay.
I forgot who the lady is that he said that they're working together on it on a book, which is supposed to be completed after the trial and everything.
Well, they got a couple years to write it now.
Right, and I wonder what they're going to do about the house now because
Hmm.
you know the college said that they were going to wait until October, and then they were asked, well, what if if the trial gets pushed back further than October? And they said, well, we'll see if that when that happens. So I wonder what they're going to. Okay, Sally Mae, I wonder what they're going to do with the house now.
I bet they'll tear it down.
There'll be a book, a movie, and a documentary.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you gotta do the documentary too.
Yeah.
Well, there's a documentary coming out the week of when trial was scheduled, October 2nd or 3rd. It'll be on Fox News. That's the one that Jason just went and did in Vegas.
So wait, it's coming out when?
They for some reason they decided to release the documentary the same week that trial was scheduled to start. So it'll be the first week of October. It'll be on Fox.
Okay, I'm writing that down so I don't forget. Oh, shit. So it's just going to be like a Bryan. Is it like a Bryan Kohberger documentary, or is it an Idaho 4?
Idaho 4 documentary.
Okay.
And that's when we'll get to learn more about his breakdown that he had at the school before, whenever he lost his job. Because apparently there's a lot more to that breakdown that he had, but I can't be told because it's coming out in the documentary.
Mhm. So that's allegedly he had it at WSU.
I think at the campus, and I think so. I think, just don't mark my words, but I think.
Okay. Hey
But
Jamie, how are you?
the words that Jason used was major breakdown. So
I wouldn't put it past him.
I don't know. I was wanting to know about the receipt, Amazon receipt, where he allegedly bought the knife and the sheath from. That was one of the main things I was wanting to hear about too.
And he just crushed our dreams.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it won't be years like some people are thinking before this is rescheduled. Because Anne did say that she wants to wait till after the September 1st hearing, and before
We
she schedules it.
we still could have it the end of this year.
I know Judge didn't. That's just such a weird Judge. That gets me every time. But he didn't seem too confident. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking if it's scheduled next year, I don't
Yeah,
know,
that's what
maybe
I'm thinking.
maybe summertime, like after the holidays are over with, after the first of the year,
That's what I'm thinking.
spring,
Summertime.
summer, yeah, spring, summertime, something like that. Maybe during the time that college is out for the summer, and all the kids ain't there and all that.
Whatever they do, give me audio at least.
At least, yeah.
I mean, come on, and not the shit audio we're getting currently. That's unacceptable.
I don't think that judge is gonna grant her some of these motions.
You see, he was ready to go. He was ready to get it in.
Hmm.
I like that.
Yeah.
Because she filed a motion to what? Dismiss the indictment, the grand jury indictment. She filed a motion to vacate the death penalty.
Yeah, that was another thing that she had brought up, was to strike the death penalty.
And then the other one was the cameras in the court. I don't think she's gonna.
And
I
I
don't know.
thought I wrote down.
the only way that the prosecution's going to agree to strike the death penalty is, I'm wondering
He's
if this is the beginning of a plea, because they're going to come back and they're going to say, if he pleads to this, this, and this, then we'll consider it.
right.
King Scarlet said, "Y'all, we need video. Stop saying audio, please."
We need it all.
Well, yeah,
We,
all of it, but I mean,
yeah,
at the bare minimum,
yeah.
give me the audio. But
At,
yeah, I need
at
the visuals
least,
too.
I mean, if they take the cameras out, then they should at least give us the audio.
And it's got to be better than what they have.
Papa Roger's son, how are you? Let's see, he says it's going to be years without the trial. Will judge still preside over the case with a long time frame? As long as he's sitting on a bench, he would. Gigi, I just slowed it down, honey, again for a second time. Do y'all need it to go slower?
Yeah, I don't see him not presiding over this case. I
Yeah,
think he'll stick with it.
Yeah, as long as he's sitting on a bench, I mean, there wouldn't be any reason for him not to.
Scarlett, did you see those pictures that came out of the inside of Brian's parents' house? They're from a realtor from before his parents purchased the house, but it shows like the kitchen and
Yeah,
living room.
I saw like a few weeks ago. I saw some of them that had came out.
It had like that 70s vibe bar in there going on.
Yeah, yep, I
Mhm.
seen all that.
Pretty nice house, actually. Well, the kitchen's kind of ugly, but it's a pretty nice house.
Okay, Gigi, she said no, it didn't need to be. Judge went to. Okay, Steve W says, "Lost. Did you know Judge went to U of I in 1984 for his law degree?" Seems like I heard that.
Was he in a frat?
No, that I don't know, but
Was
it
he
does.
a
I
judge?
do remember hearing about him going there.
Who?
Judge going to University of Idaho.
Oh,
He looks like a frat boy.
a pot boy.
A
Said
frat
a
boy.
frat boy.
Oh, frat boy. Sorry, one of my ears is plugged too.
It's the Rona. It's all right.
Oh,
Hold your nose and blow, and it should pop your ears.
I know that whenever you look up Judge, there's not a whole lot out there about him.
I just feel really deflated.
When I heard he waived his right, I was so mad.
I didn't know what was going on, and then Avery sent me a message. I don't know
I
if I was
did too.
breathing in a bag. I was like, "What the hell are
I
you
almost
talking
did, and I'm
about?"
like, no, I'm not going to do it.
I had
I
no
said,
idea what she
I
was
said,
talking about.
I didn't want to be the bearer of bad news if you hadn't heard. I'm like, no.
it was bad.
It was really bad.
Keith Scarlett said, "Y'all don't start rumors. Laugh out loud. Tomorrow's YouTube videos on him be a frat boy."
Hey, I just inquired. I didn't claim it.
I just
I
said
mean,
he looks like.
I don't know. Like I said,
So it's
there's
on
not
you,
a
Betty Joe.
there's not a whole lot out there about the judge. I did hear that he did go to U of I. If I'm not mistaken, Ann Taylor went there too.
I never
I
was.
don't know about Jay Logston or uh, Mr. Thompson or any of them where they went to.
Betty Joe, I'm never taking your advice again. I plugged my nose and blew and almost had a whole other kind of accident.
I'm sorry, Avery.
Oh my god!
I just zoned out. What happened?
That's how I get mine to unclog, because mine get clogged too, and
Oh, I can't do that.
I just opened my mouth real wide. Pause. I didn't disregard that. I was setting myself up there.
Excuse me. Too fast. How are you? Bill gets his haircut in mellow mushrooms. I know Summer has a huge issue with Mr. Thompson's haircut.
Hey, how come he wasn't smiling today?
Who, Mr.
Ann.
Thompson?
No, BK.
He looked over at her, but I don't think she paid any attention.
No, because I didn't see him smiling today at her.
Maybe, maybe she's starting to, like if she starts to believe he's guilty, then she's got a duty to tell that.
Well, who was the guy that walked in behind Ann Taylor?
I don't know. I was going to ask you that.
I've never seen that guy before. But he walked in behind her, sit down behind where her and Bryan were sitting at, and then they brought Bryan in.
Yeah.
But the guy that came in with her, I've never seen him before.
Never have either.
Like, imagine the tension if she's been believing that he's innocent, and they were, going for a speedy trial, and she's been working her butt off, trying to be prepared for the speedy trial, and then all of a sudden he changes his mind. It's just to do what the client says or what he wants.
Right.
There could be some major tension going on because it felt like a completely different demeanor today between them.
That's what I mean. I mean, he today wasn't smiling at her like he was.
Mm-hmm. Because she's
What
probably pissed too. Like, well, I don't know. I mean, she will rack in the money, I guess, but
Yeah, but
she probably didn't care about money if she's already got it.
I wonder what the angle is on losing the sports coat today.
I don't know. I noticed that too.
Losing the what?
His
he
suit
didn't. Yeah,
coat.
he didn't have his jacket on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
KK said he looked sick. Maybe Ann gave him the strep or something.
She had Rona.
Off.
She had what?
She had Rona.
Uh-huh.
That's why she had the
Oh, see.
because Andrea Burkhart did a video the other day because she was in the courtroom Friday, and she said that whenever they came into the courtroom, there was a thing on the door that said that one of the attorneys had tested positive for it, and so they were offered mask and hand sanitizer and all that. So that's the reason why she had the mask on.
And in this heat, I mean, I don't know what the temperatures are in Idaho, but I know where I'm at, having that virus in 100-degree temperature, you just want to be in as little clothing as possible because you got high fever and you're just freaking hot. I mean, I'm hot anyhow, but like hot.
You see how she slid that in there?
Hey, I swear, you're so funny.
He smiled at the judge. Oh, Kim, I didn't see that part where he smiled at the judge on the way out.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
He smiled at the judge.
That's what Kim said. I'm trying to see what this Richard Batanti dude looks like before I say for sure that was him in the courtroom with her.
Well, who was the dark-haired girl sitting next to
Santa Claus?
Thompson? Yeah.
Oh shit! What is her name?
Was she the one typing?
No, I think that was one of the journalists or something that was in there that was typing. But she was typing on her keyboard, but I noticed that it wasn't.
It was quiet.
You couldn't really hear her. Shit, what is her name? She was there with Thompson before when they had another maybe a motion hearing or something, but I can't remember her name.
Yeah, I've seen her there before, but
Raise in back chat. Okay, hold on. Let me get back over to StreamYard.
Betty Jo can definitely see now because she's wanting to know who everybody is. I'm so glad though.
Well, I can see out my right eye. I mean, my left eye. I'll see out my right eye on September 26th.
Yay.
I'll have to look this Richard dude up later on. Because I don't want to say for sure that that's who it was. It very well could have been, but I don't want to say for sure that was him in the courtroom if it wasn't. I just know that I hadn't seen the guy before. Unless he came in the courtroom, but he just didn't come in through that side door.
Right, because I've never seen him before.
Well, you wouldn't have.
Well, I can see up close in my right eye, but it's got to be really, really close. So I'll stand right in front of the TV to see all these people.
Oh my goodness.
That's before I had my surgery on my left eye. But now that I had my surgery on my left eye, I can see everything.
Well, good.
Well, just think though, once you get the other one done, then it will be
100% better.
100% better. Yes.
Yeah. I just hate that I gotta wait so long, but that's the only opening they had.
Just don't waive your right to a speedy rehabilitation.
Oh no.
All right, Sally Mae, hold on one second. Let me grab the link.
Because as soon as I have it done, it's blurry for a little bit, and then I can see.
Okay. Well, you'll still be healed up for October
Oh yeah.
the 2nd. So when the other trials are going to start that day, so you'll be able to see those at least.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember how I was telling you the other week how my dog chewed my frames of my glasses, and I went down and they gave me they have like
Yeah.
this little free box of frames, and I was like, oh, that is so cool, yeah. Well, so the other day I'm standing there talking to my son, and he's looking at me and he's like, why are your glasses different colors? I'm like, what? And okay, so because I'm so blind when I take them off, I couldn't see. But the reason they were free is because the front part that goes around the lenses is purple. And then I got one red arm and one pink arm. Can you believe that shit? And I've been walking around like that.
Well, there's glasses like that nowadays. You're in trend.
They'll match my fanny pack.
Look, one trend at a
That's
time.
right.
I was like, gosh, and I'm in there thinking those people, wow, that was so sweet of you. Just, you got free glass, free frames. That was just so sweet. Not a one of them said I was walking out with 3 different colors going on.
Little did you know.
That was too funny. Oh, wait, we got Will B coming up.
Oh, wow. Hey,
Will B, how are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, it sounds like you were way back away from your mic,
across
but
the
we
room.
can hear you.
Hold on a
Looks like
second.
you're on a tractor.
Okay.
Kind of sounded like the courtroom today.
Is this any better?
Yes, that is better.
Are you in a Moscow tunnel?
You in courtroom B?
How are you?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I don't see how this, I'm not sure how this,
Hello?
You got me on the edge of my seat.
Oh, wait, is he still talking? Because I heard like a wiry type sound.
I don't know. He ain't saying nothing.
Will B, are you still there?
I'm okay.
Okay, now what were you saying?
Hold on, it's delaying, I think.
Okay.
Heard that just fine.
He sounds southern. I like it already.
Hey, Ray.
Is it better now?
Yes, you sound fine now.
Okay, I had to turn my sound off on YouTube, I guess.
Yep, he's southern.
I'm not sure how the waiving his right to a speedy trial has changed everybody's opinion of his guilt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you were innocent, will you sit in there for another year or two if you were innocent?
I would make a decision to do what was best to have the best outcome I could with my attorneys. I wouldn't push it if it wasn't in my best interest.
I agree with you.
And it's not about innocent or guilt at this point. It's about who's going to win the trial.
Rainer thinks he wants a plea deal.
That's what I think.
Could be. I don't know.
I'm going with Avery on that one.
Avery said that a couple nights ago, didn't you?
Well, I've played it 3 times. I never remember my dreams. Trust me, I've been praying a lot of years for certain kinds of dreams. I never remember my dreams. But I have dreamed 3 times that he had played.
All right, Avery, you're muffled sounding a little bit.
You're in a tunnel.
Is that better?
North Carolina summer.
Am I better?
He's from North
Yeah.
Carolina like me.
Yeah, yep. Avery, you're better now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've actually dreamed it 3 times that he's taken a plea deal, and so I don't know. I don't ever remember my dreams, but I have dreamed that 3 times. So if he does, I'm gonna be on TikTok as a world-renowned psychic.
Are you psychic?
No, I've been trying to be psychic for years. I haven't worked yet.
All right, Avery, you're muffling again.
Ah,
Are you moving or something
no,
outside?
no,
You gotta stand in one spot, Avery.
I can't think straight. My mind is going elsewhere. But what were we talking about just a minute ago?
Wait, what is it, Ray?
We lost Lady B.
I lost track of what was being talked about. I had an idea and it just went away like a puff of smoke.
Maybe it'll come back.
The waiving of a speedy trial, who gets the advantage and, who doesn't.
Oh, I was going to say the plea deal. That's what I was saying. The light bulb went on. So the plea deal, I don't think the prosecution would offer a plea deal. I would think the defendant would take that as an instant.
Ray, you're breaking up.
Yeah, Ray's breaking up really bad
I
tonight.
apologize. Am I good now?
No.
The only way they offer a plea deal is if he gives full disclosure of what happened, I would think.
Give me the knife too.
Well, Ann Taylor is trying to vacate it, so we'll see what happens.
She's not going to get it.
Is that better?
That's what I think. I don't think she's going to get it.
She's not going to get anything.
Am I better?
Yes.
Yeah, you are now.
Okay, so I was saying the family, if the prosecution offered a plea deal, I would think the family would take that, or families would take that as an insult. If they
He
got
would have to allocate. He would have to tell everything he did and admit to the crime, though, if they give him a plea.
Which they then would have to vet.
Why would they have to know details? I mean,
That's just
Yeah, they're not going to give him.
That's just kind of boilerplate.
Yeah, they're not going to offer a plea deal to anybody unless they own up to what they've done and be honest about it.
Specifics.
Yeah.
Would you really want to know? I myself as a person.
Wait,
For
say that
many,
again, Ray?
for many, they consider it closure. For some, it would be a little too macabre.
yes, Ray. I
I
would want to know.
Details. I already know my child is deceased.
I would want to know. But, I mean, not everybody would, but I would.
I want to know. I want to know everything. I want to know why.
Yep.
I want to know how. I want to know. I want to know everything.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the families want to know.
Yeah. They deserve to know.
Yeah.
Unless the state has some kind of evidence we haven't heard, they have surely gone out on a limb and gone all in with their hand, I think. It's almost like a bluff.
Wilby, do not get mad at me for saying this, but you sound so much like the Murdoch.
Like who? The Murdoch?
Yes.
Oh no.
No, he don't sound like Alec
no,
Murdoch.
He's got the same
He's
accent.
lying.
Yeah,
She's lying.
you can tell he's Southern, but he don't sound like Alec Murdoch.
No, the Murdoch.
I don't believe I sound
Murdoch.
like Alex Murdoch.
No, you don't.
I love you.
Not Alex. This is the Murdoch. You sound like the same accent. The same.
But speaking of a plea deal, just from what I've seen, I don't think Bryan's the type that's going to even take that, and he's not going to give that. If it's him, he's not going to give that sort of closure. I think he would just keep it to himself.
I agree.
Honestly don't think too.
He's going to go down in flames.
I mean, to a point, he don't look like the type, but I don't know. Look at the bombshell he threw today.
100%,
Prove it,
Jamie.
just like aliens. Prove it.
He
I
thinks
mean,
he's the smartest guy in the room, and that's his problem.
I didn't think he would waive his right to a speedy trial.
I think that was Anne just convincing him to do that, though, because I don't
Yeah,
think
I
she didn't
think
want to move
Yeah.
forward with it at this
I
point.
think he gave up the booty to Anne. He'd do anything she said.
What?
She's a good attorney. For a defense attorney, she's top notch.
I've seen better.
Seen better in high school.
Yeah, Callie Dime, I agree though. I don't think he's going to. I don't think
I
he
mean-
would have meant anything.
I mean, she is doing her job, what she's supposed to do. That is her job. I give her that. I give her props. She is doing her job. So he can't come back and say, my lawyer did not do her job. Because she is doing her job.
Yeah, because
Somebody smoking a hookah.
Yep.
She is as good as a court-appointed attorney as you'll get. That's all I'm going to say.
Yummy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. She is court appointed.
I mean, she's not Dick Harpolian and his team, but they're not paying her $1 million, or he's not paying her $1 million to defend her
Right.
either.
Right.
What is she being paid? Does anybody know?
200 an hour.
Yeah,
for
about
the
800
first-
a day, I think.
Well,
No, more than that.
I thought
Two-
that 200 if she works over a regular.
Well, the first 40 hours of the week, it's
About $8 grand a
$200.
week, I think, is what it is.
Yeah, the first 40 hours a week, $200 an hour goes to Kootenai County Public Defender's Office. Anything over 40 hours, that $200 an hour goes in her pocket.
Yeah, she gets paid her regular salary up to 40
That's a good incentive to waive your right to a speedy trial.
I'm sorry. I think we already went over this and went over her salary and everything, and it was like, I think $54 an hour or something like that. I can't remember. We did go over it.
$54 an hour?
No, I heard 200. What
No,
Scarlett
the
said is right.
200
Yeah,
is
it's
after
two-
40 hours. They pay the 200 to the courtroom, and she only gets paid her salary up to 40 hours.
I can't make out what he's saying. I think it's
Okay, so whenever the arrangement was made between Latah County and Kootenai County, it's $200 for an hour for the first 40 hours of the work week. That goes to Kootenai County. Then anything over 40 hours a week, the $200 goes into it, that goes straight to Ann Taylor. Her co-counsel, I believe, is $180. I believe. For the first 40 hours, and then anything over 40, it goes straight to them.
I thought their public defenders, their salaries were pretty low. Then we had looked at a list.
it's like 107,000 a year or something like that. Isn't that what we just looked up the other day?
I thought it was like under 50. That's what
No, she gets paid a lot more than that.
Yeah, she's getting way more than that. Hey, Madam Mom, how are you? I've got the papers somewhere here. I have to go back through my notes and find it.
Let's just say I'd like to have what she's got with the money.
So she essentially she got a raise today is what happened.
Yeah, plus they have to pay her travel expenses, lodging, food, and all that.
Making out like a bandit.
She makes over 102,000 a year base.
Oh
Yeah, I just looked, and it's for public defenders for Latah County. This is dated 2019.
Like Avery, you're muffled again.
Oh, good.
So what was the number?
I've read $200 an hour in a lot of places.
Yeah, that's what came out
But
not
that's
long
a
after. after she was appointed his attorney. All right, we lost Avery, so maybe she'll come back up.
I hope she does. She said she looked it up. If I go look it up, it'll kick me out of screen. Did I just sound like a robot?
You're breaking up a little bit, Ray.
It's like I'm tethered, and I think the
Sound like a robot.
Yeah, you're breaking up more than
Hey,
what
I'm
you
gonna drop
have been.
out. Just send me the link when I get back, please.
Okay. All right. So, like American Princess said, the Kootenai County gets paid until Ann goes into overtime. Then Ann gets the $200 per hour.
Yep.
All right. Avery, are you back?
Am I better?
Yes,
Lots.
you sound better now.
Lots better.
Okay.
Before you were like muffled really badly.
I don't know why I'm having audio issues. I don't usually have them, but I looked it up in the article stated 2019 for Latah County Public Defenders, and it's 102,000 a year. That's the base.
All right. And that was 2019, you said?
Yeah, that. Yeah, 2019.
I'll have to see if I can find it where they were talking about how much, because there was a negotiation between Latah County and Kootenai County for Ann's pay. I'll just have to see if I can find it though. I know I've got it somewhere in some of my notes. I just got to go through them all and find it.
In her 50 notebooks.
Yeah, all the folders I've got on the computer and everything else. So I've got it around here somewhere. If I don't, I'm sure Fofa probably has it stuff somewhere.
But you know that's not her only income stream, because she's got her private practice, and doesn't she own an investigative firm?
Wait, what?
She's got her private practice, and then doesn't she own an investigative firm?
Ann Taylor?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think she has a PR firm.
I think she does.
They have so few trials out there, it's probably like having a part-time job.
Yeah, because, I mean, well, with Lori, Chad, this one, and the Major John Kaler one, that's like the major four that they've had in the last few years. In
I'm
the
curious
state
what the expert witnesses will get paid.
of, I don't know. Okay, let me go check my email real quick. Okay, wait, is this it? Okay, this is an article from Daily Mail. When did this come out? February 16th. So, Idaho murder suspect Bryan Kohberger's lawyer will triple her income with $200 an hour agreement to defend him on the taxpayer's dime, despite multiple conflicts of interest with students' families. So she'll get paid. Chief Public Defender Ann Taylor will be paid by Kootenai County for her 40-hour work week, with Latah County agreeing to give the funds to Kootenai for her work, but any overtime that she occurs outside of those hours will be paid by Latah County directly to the attorney, and with the second lawyer supporting Taylor in the case will be paid $180 an hour.
That's still a lot of money.
Yeah. And it says in 2021, Taylor earned $118,866, but based on her $200 an hour paid to represent Kohberger, she would get $416,000 a year. So let's see. Presentation of evidence in the case has been predicted to last 5 days in June. Okay, so with an average of 8 hours in court, meaning that Taylor and her team could earn more than $3,000 a day. It's $15,200 a week. Billy, thank you so much for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. Thank you.
The state has actually gone out of their way to ensure that Bryan has gotten good representation.
I'll
Uh,
say.
I think.
Well, I mean, after all this is said and done, he can't say that he didn't have adequate counsel.
Exactly.
So that is a good thing on that part. So if it comes out that he is the person, like they come in and they prove 1000% that he is the person who did this, can't say that Ann Taylor didn't do what she was supposed to do.
Does this waiving of the Speedy trial, does this push back his ability to declare a complete alibi from what date was it, September 8th or whatever?
Well, that whole scheduling thing has been vacated also, except for the September 1st date that they had scheduled for the when she challenges the indictment. That's the only one that stayed, that was scheduled. Everything else that was on that scheduling order was vacated.
I think Ann Taylor is really going to push this family tree, the way they got to the DNA identification. Jules had a video yesterday talking about an article on the Intercept magazine or whatever, and it talks about how law enforcement used the back door to people who had opted out when they use ancestry sites to not allow their information to be used by law enforcement, and they had figured a way to go in the back door and use all those opted out people to build their family tree without telling anybody. It was really a good article.
Can you email it to me?
It's
when you get a chance?
if you go on Google, it's on Intercept, and it was about C.C. Moore. It's called police using opted out people's data, DNA data, to build family tree on a genealogy, whatever.
Hold on just a second.
It's on the Intercept. I don't know if it's a magazine or a website or whatever, but
I'm not getting outside.
it was a really good article, and it makes me think she may have an argument.
Yeah, if they give her the IgG.
Oh, that's one thing I've been worried about since the very beginning. I keep asking about it. Like, if they did it wrong, how much is it going to affect
Well, see,
the evidence going in?
I don't believe it will, because they didn't use it to indict him.
They used it to arrest him.
They used it to get his. Well, they used it on his father.
But they used it to arrest him.
Yeah.
So I want to know
They
if
didn't use it.
fruit
They
from the
didn't use it.
poisonous tree or not.
They used it to arrest him, but they didn't use it to indict him, to charge him.
No, but if they declare that
the buckle swab.
If she declares that they got there because of his father's DNA that they tested, and if they did it wrongly,
Right.
then can they throw out his DNA? That's what I'm concerned about.
Kudos, lady.
I don't know.
I've been worried about that since we've already heard about it.
There's a reason they don't want to divulge how they got to the family tree, and they don't want to release that information, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, if you have nothing to hide, you hide nothing.
Exactly. I mean, I agree with that.
Is my mic working?
Yes, it is, but you have a little bit of feedback, Bray.
That was me, I think.
How about now?
Over.
Hello?
Okay, can you hear us now?
I hear you. You said feedback. I was just wondering if it's now.
Wait, do what?
Do I still have feedback?
No, you don't know.
Thank you. No, it's when my charger's plugged in, so I just.
Oh, okay. You're breaking up every now and then, but I don't hear the feedback now.
Jay, they did use Jay said, didn't they do the same process to find the Golden State Killer?
Yeah.
Yes, they did. I don't know if they used any opted out profiles though or not.
I don't think they used any opted out profiles in this one. People just want to assume that they did, but
It's just a well-known secret in law enforcement that they do use that, though.
Oh, well,
Well, I was
yeah,
gonna say
it's not
it's
a
not
very
if
good
they
secret.
go ahead. I'll wait.
There were several sites that had a back door, and law enforcement somehow figured out how to pull the opted-out samples into the search.
This is the
And
thing.
the argument is, can you use someone who doesn't want their DNA data used by law
If even if
enforcement
you looked at it, even
secretly
if you
to
looked
get
at
to
it, you
your?
Hold on,
violated
wait, Ray.
rights.
Ray, hold on 1 second. Go ahead. Will be.
I'm saying that the deal is if you use someone's DNA data who checked the opted out uh, box when they had their ancestry DNA run, and then you secretly used it, is that legal? And that's the secret that this article I'm telling you about talks about. So I don't know.
I think
I mean,
Kim said she was gonna email that article to me that you were
I don't
talking
I
about.
don't see how it would be legal to use it if they opted out. There's no way
Well,
they should be.
law enforcement doesn't want to tell how they did it, and
Right,
defense has asked for it. So it makes me think that they may have very well done that.
right. I agree.
What were you saying, Ray? Ray.
Ray.
Oh,
Oh,
we lost him again.
we lost him.
Okay,
Oh no, Ray fell off.
let me put the link back out for him.
My
Okay,
only,
thank you, Kim.
the only thing is we have a defense attorney that's wanting to push it. Whether they used it,
Right,
for other things, she's the one that's pushing it on here.
right.
And she should.
Yeah, like I've said 1,000 times, if I'm sitting in his seat, I would want to know everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly. Gigi, have a good night. So, I mean, you can't really blame her for saying that she wants it.
No, you can't.
Because
She's just doing her job.
yeah. I just saw something in chat that I was gonna read. Now I've lost it. Oh shit! Did Ray ever come back into the chat?
No, I don't see him.
What the heck?
I hope he didn't get upset.
There are a few states that have actually made laws that require you to use a search warrant to do what they did. Maryland, I think, is one of the leading states that have done that. But most states are behind on this genealogy thing and haven't addressed it yet. It's almost like the technology is ahead of the law.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it definitely is.
Hey,
I
Kelsey.
agree with that one.
See, and my thing is, that's why I never want to put my DNA out there, because you have no expectation of privacy whatsoever.
Nope.
All right.
No.
So Fofa Cat said we'll be right. Maryland and Montana.
So they're the only two states.
Oh, Ray just wrote.
Several states have passed laws, but they're all different. But Maryland has probably the most strict. They require you to get a search warrant, but other states are starting to look into this and address it.
Ray said he was trying to say, even if you look for 1 in 10 billion to find the right match for the father, it's a violation of rights. And if Ellie used restricted database, all evidence leaked to the warrants are, as they say,
Through the poison tree.
Yeah, that must be what he's trying to say. He just ran out of
of
characters. because it only allows you, like, I think it's 200 characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comment. So, all right. And Ray, I put the link back out if you wanted to come back up.
Said, wish I
KK
was
wants me
able
to
to
say
talk on panel.
genealogy again.
Said, wish I was able to talk on panel, but it's okay. Talk to me down here, so I'm good.
All right. Well, I dropped the link, Ray. If you want to come up, just let me know. I wish I could have found that other comment. I'm done lost it now. Shit. All right. So, Vapor, what do you think about all this? You've been kind of quiet.
No, I'm just listening to everybody. I mean, I had, well, you know, I had conversation with one of the family members today, and they had some interesting things to say. I'm just mulling over in my brain what it is I can say without, you know,
Right.
I don't want to, you know, somebody trusted me with information, and I didn't ask, or, you know, if I could share it. So, you know, but
Marina's in back.
Huh?
Oh, I was saying Marina was in back.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out in my head what I can say without, you know,
Right.
losing their trust, I guess.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
We lost her.
Go ahead, tell it.
Hold on. Here, she's back now. Okay.
I'm not sure if I exit out, if StreamYard's going to cut me off, because if I do say something, I want to make sure it's verbatim, and I want to be able to get to my text to read it. So
you should be able to do that, but you can't read it at the same time, I don't believe.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can't read it like from the text message while you're on StreamYard.
What would be the difference if I have to?
I was just gonna say what it'll probably do is probably mute you on StreamYard till you come back in StreamYard.
Oh, you know what? I'm on my phone. And I'm on my computer at the same time. I can go to my computer to go to my chat.
All right, Kohberger, welcome back. Marina, how are you?
Hello, Marina. Marina,
Okay.
we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you. I can tell she's saying something, but you are completely like muffled. Oh.
Good heavens, what's going on with?
Okay, I could tell she was saying something because her little
it was just
circle
really
thing.
Quiet.
Yeah. Jay just said, I just want to hear more about Bryan's meltdown at WSU. What was that about? Jay, apparently there's going to be a documentary coming out in October that has that in the documentary.
I want to see that.
I think that's what triggered his whole meltdown.
Did you guys see something? I was listening to another channel earlier today, and they were talking about him. His teacher or somebody had an interview yesterday or something with, I don't know if it was News Nation or Fox or whatever, but about him getting kicked out of the police classes in high school. And the reasons.
I did see something about that today.
There was something about he had did something, and one of the female students had made a complaint about him, and he ended up getting kicked out. And then this, I guess, teacher council or whatever has come forth and told about it, but not told what he had done. And Fofa, I believe, watched the thing about it today, the podcast. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
She listened to it. She said, picky.
We need Fofa up here.
Fofa, do you want to come up? You listened to it today, so you could probably tell us a little bit better about what all was said. Okay, well, it's a podcast. Okay, I'm sorry. I got to listen to it, not watch it.
Picky, picky.
Okay, who did we just lose that time? Oh, we lost Marina again.
Marina.
Okay. All right. Let me put the
I
link
like
up
that.
here.
I like that name, Mr. Rosebud.
Oh, Mr. Rosebud, I'm sorry I didn't see you in chat. How are you?
He reminds me of Citizen Kane.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Okay.
Does Anne have the 3 unidentified DNAs
No.
from? I think she does.
You think she does?
Why?
It's in one of her motions.
I know she was asking for the results.
They say she has it.
Who says she has it?
The prosecution. It's in one of her motions.
That she has.
What is it they give them? The ST. What is it?
The STR?
Yeah. That she has them, the reports.
But do you remember which motion it is that it says that?
I think it's the latest one she filed on it.
Alright, I'll have to see if I can go find it. Alright, who else did we lose? Did we lose? Well, we done lost Lady V.
No, Lady V's up on my screen.
Oh, wait, who's she back? Okay, it's in the objection. That one that came out today, Fofa, because I still haven't got through that one. The first Logston one. Okay, I'll have to go back and find it then. So, Fofa's saying yes, that it's in Jay Logston's first objection. From way back when.
Oh, I
Like
just know.
June. So, I'll have to see if I can go back and find it.
How do you think the jury is going to react for 3 unknown samples that haven't been ID'd and eliminated? I think that's going to be a problem.
Well, from what I understand, is the reason why they weren't entered into CODIS is because they're not eligible because it could have been a beer can, a cup, on a table, on a chair. So they're not able to put them in CODIS because it's not. I forget how it was worded.
Yeah,
I was watching.
It still seems to me though that the state would want to identify and eliminate and bring it up in testimony rather than leave it up in the air for the defense to jump all over and say, "Hey, we got 3. Nobody knows who they are." They could be the.
Well, now they have time to find them.
I mean,
Right.
It seems like a big problem to me.
Well, this will give them time to find them.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's 3 unknown boogeymen, but if you don't ID them and eliminate them as persons of interest, then the defense is going to jump all over that and say, "Hey, we don't even know who these 3 people are. They could be the
the
bad guy."
I agree with that.
You know, the jury's going to want to know that.
Hold on just a second, y'all.
I don't know. I was watching on.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on, I'm writing down the name of this podcast that I have to listen to. So Fofa says that the podcast is called The Idaho Massacre. The episode was Face of Fear, released on 8/9.
How long is it?
Fofa, do you know how long it is?
Where can you find it?
On Spotify.
Okay.
All right.
I know what she's talking about. I watched them all. I haven't watched that one though.
You don't watch it, you listen to it. That's her point.
Well,
Well,
come
you know
up
what
here,
I meant.
Tara, if you want to
Yeah.
say something.
Yeah, you don't see nothing. It's just audio.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to write it all down. So
Or
that
iHeartRadio.
Yeah, iHeartRadio too. Yeah.
Hey, Scarlett,
uh-huh.
can you put the link out for Tara Blue? She wants to say something.
Okay. I just dropped it. Now I gotta go find. Wait, where did Fofa's thing go? Shit. Didn't she say it was released on 8/9? August
Yeah.
9th?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Because whenever I dropped the link, it brought me back down to the bottom of the chat.
I
Yeah. It
think
was a,
Marina's in back again. I think.
Alright. Marina, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Okay, we still cannot
Oh,
hear you. You are completely muffled.
Okay, all
All right, Fofa said that the episode is 30 minutes long.
I'll have to listen to that.
King Scarlet. All right, who was wanting to come up? Y'all said Sarah?
Tara
Tara.
Blue.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, there we go.
Too Fast for Fleece says, this just makes me sad today. All of my friends that are in my computer will be dissipating soon, and we won't be talking about this daily anymore. It's holding info back has created a mess. We'll all still be here.
Yeah, we'll just be, unless something comes out like a document or something, I'll go over it, but
Shoot,
uh,
we
there's going to
got
be other
Sarah Boone.
cases.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
And there's
We got
always
Sarah
something to
Boone, all
talk about.
kinds of, yeah, we got
Yeah,
all kinds of
we'll
stuff.
have other cases. I'm still going to keep going every night like I always do. So just because this may get pushed back until next year or the year after that doesn't mean that I'm going anywhere.
Yeah, what
Thank
will we
God.
talk about?
We'll
I
find
give.
something to talk about.
Sarah Boone.
I wanted to say something about the DNA. Um, other three sources or two sources of DNA that they know are males, I think, but I'm not sure, so don't quote me, were found near the deceased. Like 150 other samples were all over the house, but they found that the one off the sheath and then the two other samples, two or three other samples, were all males, but they were only allowed to run one. And if that was the person, then they weren't allowed to run the other two, is what it said in the FBI paper that they read in the court. Do y'all remember seeing that yesterday?
I don't know
Wait,
why somebody
Or
would
the
tell them they're not allowed to run DNAs.
Yeah. I
yeah,
I'm
don't.
confused.
yeah, it said I'll have to find evidence for you so that so that I don't sound crazy. If they find if they find who they think it is, then they need to stop there. They can't run anymore.
Maybe the warrant had parameters.
Maybe. I'll find the evidence and I'll
But
let you know.
wait, so if they find who they think that did it, then they're supposed to stop? But how would they know?
Yeah, I think that's wrong. Um, they they had it highlighted on a piece of paper. Not
I've never heard such a thing, but I
I
can
haven't heard that either.
definitely see them like calling like you can test one DNA and that's the extent of the warrant, so you choose wisely. Like I could see that, but
I
But if
have a
I'm a
question.
defendant being accused of a quadruple homicide, I'm going to want every unknown DNA sample in the place tested.
Exactly.
I'll
I'm
find.
surprised Little Liar didn't ask in court when Santa Claus said they were ineligible to be run through CODIS. Why didn't she ask what makes them ineligible?
Yeah, I think they were run through CODIS. That's how they found
No,
out.
they
What
wasn't.
happened.
They
Oh,
wasn't ran
really?
through CODIS. They, hey Natcat, that was that. I do remember that being said the other day that they were not eligible to be ran through CODIS, and then it was said again that they didn't meet the criteria to be ran through CODIS.
But if Scarlett, I'm thinking if you come at this at the way I'm not denying anything you're saying, but like actually, if you think about it, if they are only able to test one sample, why not test the sample on the sheet? I wouldn't
But
test
that
any
makes
other.
no
Like
sense.
that's no, it does make sense to only. I'm talking about forget about everything else you know. You have a bunch of samples, but you have one on like the actual M weapon. Why would you
Okay,
test anything else but that one?
I
If
don't.
you
Because
can
they
only test
might
one.
be helping him. It's
here's the
Yeah.
thing, Marina. Idaho didn't know that there was a sample on that sheath. They had to send it off to find it.
Exactly.
right.
So it don't matter if there's DNA on a sheet or if it's on a doorknob or whatever. If it's where these victims are at, then it needs to be tested and they need to be identified.
Yep.
They don't know if
Good.
they're
That's a good
involved
point.
or not.
Because I mean, it could be somebody who, if let's say Brian is involved in it, and it could be somebody who's helping Brian. So that makes no sense to me why they
Spend all
wouldn't
this
test
money
them.
and don't do 3 other DNA tests. That doesn't make sense.
I have a
They all
question.
agree.
I'll go find the evidence and I'll come back.
Okay.
I have a question. Has anyone actually heard any YouTube creator go over all these different DNA, STR, blah, 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 and describe it in a way that you truly understand it? In other words, dumb it down. I haven't seen it yet, and I'm a pretty smart guy.
Well, I
In layman's
understand
terms,
it.
yeah, no.
In layman's
Okay,
terms,
so
makes sense.
Scarlett,
Uh huh.
going to the point that you just said about possible other helpers, right?
Uh huh. Yeah.
You know, my opinion throughout the whole thing has been that he did it by himself, but you seem to think that somebody else might have been involved.
It's just that's something I've always had a feeling about. Just the car, no victim's DNA in the car, and all this and that. I mean, there would have to be another vehicle, which would mean there would have to be probably someone else involved in it. Okay, I'm hearing wind from somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from.
I'm muted.
I was muted, but I'm muted now.
Vapor,
So
are you in wind or something?
no.
Okay.
So what I will say about my discussion with somebody today, going to your point about possible other people, and the person quote said, "I will just say, if they had a solid alibi or anything solid, there's no way they would have waived the right to a speedy trial. I think they're definitely going to start going in a different direction, and he's going to start pulling other people down with him."
That's interesting.
Or look at the evidence that they have in greater detail and try to figure out where they can inject their alibi.
I mean, if you want to create reasonable doubt, what you're going to do is not only like look for reasons why this suspect can't like be the person involved, you're going to also look for like who else could have done it. Like you're going to try to point fingers at somebody else.
We don't have that either. We don't have another viable suspect. That's the problem for the defense.
Yeah.
It's not like we have this guy or that guy could have done it. We have BK
That's
and
what-
the totality of evidence and nobody else.
That's why the 3 DNAs come in to the defense, in my opinion.
That's
they
about
didn't.
the only thing. I agree with you.
Those other 3
That-
DNAs they should have been tested. I'm sorry, but they should have been, because they could have very well been involved throughout this whole thing as well.
You know, they tried to throw the Kopaka guy, throw the spaghetti against the wall, and it didn't stick.
Right.
Yeah, so we're helping the defense here, so that's fine. It's completely fine, but like that's literally their point, and which makes a valid sense. I like it's a great argument.
That's why I asked if the defense could maybe have them tested. To
Hey,
see.
Pistol.
Because if they have them, then wouldn't they be allowed to have them tested?
Yeah. Philly, thank you for that super chat. Philly says, hit the like, please. Scarlett does an awesome job keeping us informed every night. Thank you. Philly, thank you. That was very nice of you. And yes, y'all go hit the thumbs up if y'all have not done so.
Super
So-
cool. Thank you, Billy. Or Philly.
So I also asked them what, let me find that. How they felt about the 8 hours it took to call 911.
Uh-huh.
They're going to have to explain that away, I think.
Yeah. Well, they said, and I quote, I hate to think she knows a whole lot more than she's letting on, and everybody thinks she's a victim, but you'll never hear me say that.
Okay.
So
She's going to have to take the stand, put on her big girl britches, and testify to what.
and they went on to say that even a little kid knows to call 911. And you can damn be sure that Xana was screaming bloody murder, literally. So who the fuck doesn't call 911 when they hear their
That's
friend being
very-
murdered?
I agree 100%.
Well,
She had
Marina,
to
wait a
hear.
minute. Wait a minute. Let me finish, guys.
Yeah, because he's reading something that someone sent to him.
No, I
was
had a
gonna say-
discussion with a family member today.
And you said, okay, so we got to the point of a little girl knows to call.
What was that? A little girl?
You were saying
I
even
said,
a little girl knows
they
to
said,
call.
even a little kid knows to call 911, and you can damn be sure that Xana was screaming bloody murder, literally. So who the fuck doesn't call 911 when they hear their friend being murdered in cold blood?
And she had to hear a whole lot more horrific sounds than we've been told about. I think.
I've always
Yeah.
believed that.
I agree.
So, you know, with her, you know, her previous statement, I said that she would never, she says everybody, I hate to think that she knows, Dylan knows a lot more than she's letting on, and everybody thinks that she's a victim, but I will never, you will never hear me say that she's a victim.
Mm.
Eric,
So
thank you so much for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. Thank you.
you will, I mean, I'd hate to read into that, but you know, it's pretty plain
yeah.
how they think.
Vapor,
Right.
I agree. I've said that from the beginning. I definitely think that there's something more. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care what kind of PS. I mean, it's not that I don't care. I just don't see like you said, a child. Like you just 8 hours is just too long.
And I'm sorry,
Okay, and I will say this, Vapor's not going to say which family member it is, but no, it is not Mr. Gonzalez.
Oh no, it's not. But I talked to multiple family members. So
Vapor, I was taking something downstairs whenever you said, did you say that there are other people that they think are going to be implicated?
okay, so I'll go back to that part of the conversation where
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me find it again. Trying to find that part that I read because there's part of it, there's part that goes with it that I'm not going to read because it goes to something that I don't know how we should approach it, so I'm not going to read that part. But
Sounds like somebody's typing.
Is that you typing?
It's
Scarlett?
me.
no, it's not.
No,
me.
it's not me.
So when it goes back to somebody else, the person told me that I will just say if they had a solid alibi or anything solid, there's no way they would have waived a right to a speedy trial. I think the defense is definitely going to go in start going in a different direction, and he's going to start pulling in other people, pulling in other people down with him.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought I heard you say. Wow.
It's a possibility. Who knows?
Yeah, I just,
But when you got the death penalty against you, it's not like you're trying to keep from ratting out your accomplices if you have accomplices.
Well, I mean, if you looked at everything that Little Liar's done up to this point, she's been nothing but a paper pusher, trying to get stuff thrown out, trying to get stuff blocked, trying to do whatever she can. And I think it could be, and like I said, all along, I've never thought he had anybody helping him. But if he did, maybe it's them trying to figure out a way to get out of this without him, pulling anybody in with it. But I have no idea exactly, well, I mean, okay, I understand why he doesn't want to pull somebody in because it implicates him also along with it.
Right.
But if it comes down to all her little tricks and games aren't going to work, bottom line is you need to save your own ass.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if that happens and he does start pulling people in, which I don't think he will. But if it does happen, it's gonna be interesting to see who it is.
100%.
I don't see that happening, really.
So, Sloth, you're telling me that I don't talk to any of the family members, huh? That's your opinion. That's fine. I'm not going to break the trust of people that I talk to. So.
No, and I wouldn't either.
When it's all over, I'll prove it to you, though. I'll show all the damn messages after that, but I'm not going to do it until.
Oh, I believe you, Vapor.
I have no doubt.
I don't have a doubt. I believe you to be a person. Everything that I've ever seen from you, Vapor, has been up above board, and you don't say it unless you know it for a fact.
Yeah, Vapor, you've raised some like 100% points. Like, I really liked actually what you've said.
You seem like a man of your word, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yep, I do too.
Well, you know where I stand on it, so I'm not going to say who it is because you don't want to break that person's trust, and I completely understand that. So
I wouldn't want to do it either. I wouldn't break their trust.
No. Why would you? They don't need any more pain in their life.
Nope.
Right.
And Vapor is a man of his word. If he's going
to
keep their trust, he don't have to say it. He don't have to tell us anything, actually, to be honest.
No, and yeah, I mean, I totally agree. I mean, he's got his views, and he can get quite strong on him every once in a while, but so can we all. But I've never known him in a year's time to say something that he didn't feel was valid.
Yep, I agree.
Well, that's why I don't come up here very much unless I have something to say. So
right.
And this whole thing that went down in court today really just pissed me off.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that one too.
I mean, Sloth, there's a lot of people. I mean, I've talked to some of the family members. There's a lot of people on YouTube that's talked to the family members. I've talked to Mr. Gonzalez a couple of times.
Melissa, Vapor said something because we all asked him to. Even the chat was asking him to spill it.
I wasn't actually looking at chat because I went back to my messages on my computer. So, but when I did go back, I saw that message. It doesn't matter to me what anybody else thinks. So.
You're always going to have doubters.
Oh, I know. It's fine.
Yeah.
And the fact you're not trying to, knock them down, it shows me what you're about.
There's a lot more to that conversation we had today, but I'm just not going to go into it because, one, it could give away who it is, and two, they went into something that I don't want to talk about. So.
I don't believe about Vapor is that. Wait, what? Folks, the only thing I don't believe about Vapor is that he is alien as depicted in his profile.
I I
What
don't know
is that a
about
picture of?
Honestly, the reason why it's always been there is because I don't know how to change it.
It's a picture of the alien from Alien with Sigourney Weaver.
I think all you have to do in order to change the picture, I don't know how to do it on StreamYard, but I know I have to go into YouTube, into my
But
studio
that's
to change mine.
I don't even know how that picture got on there because that picture is not my YouTube channel picture.
Well, what you need to do is like while you're in chat here, you can go to your little icon over at the side or whatever and press on it, and it'll say edit audio avatar. And you can go in there and choose a picture, and it'll upload it instead of that one.
I know the other night, Crime Sleuthin changed hers like 2 or 3 times when she was on panel.
Oh yeah, I
she
did
does.
it earlier.
Ow. Okay,
I had such a.
So Misbehaving says, Scarlett, I think what Tara Blue was trying to say was per DOJ policy, in order to do IgG, you must first run the samples through CODIS. This is why it was important for Ann Taylor to know if the 3 unknowns. Yeah, I'll have to wait for the rest of her comment. And Misbehaving, you're right. That could have been what she was, what Tara was talking about, was the DOJ thing. Yeah, Lucy, I'm good. I hit my knee on the bottom of my desk.
Oh, so I had a question. I'm kind of ignorant about it. Do we know the size of the K-bar? I can say K-bar knife. The
You
sheath.
can say K-bar if you want to. But do we
Yeah,
know
K-bar knife sheath. How?
Do we know the size of it?
No,
Yeah, how
we
long
don't.
is the weapon?
I think most
We
of them are
don't.
7 inches, right?
They can come in two
Yeah,
different
but
sizes. I think they can come in 7 or 9 inches.
the
Detective
sheath should
John,
tell you though.
Well, they never did say the
no,
size of the sheet, but
I don't even think they ever said the size.
I don't think they can
no.
figure it
Well,
out
how
with
can
what
you
they
not?
have.
If what you're saying is true, there's 2 different sizes. You can literally slip in like a 7 or 9 inch and then see which one
Yeah.
fits. I'm sorry, that does not mean to like be sexual.
But different sizes.
Possibly,
You had
you're
the
correct.
knife.
You
I
can
don't.
definitely make an educated guess.
Scarlett.
I literally was dreaming about this last night. It was so weird. I don't dream about these things. I was, and I was just like, how do they not know? So that you gotta know the size. Like,
I think the
I don't know
medical examiner knows.
Detective John did his first stream on his new channel, and he did a good thing on the K-bar knife and the damage it could do and all that. Discussed the
But
2
you
different
guys basically
sizes.
answered my question. Nobody knows what the
No,
actual.
they can't
They never
definitively
revealed
say.
it.
They didn't say how
Yeah.
big it was.
They can
That
make
was
an
But
educated guess, and that's about all.
Yeah.
there's no way that they don't know, though. I think that's what they're keeping close to the belt.
I
why.
think the
What?
One
medical
of these.
examiner knows.
Oh yeah.
But why would it matter?
I just think that could be a big piece of evidence, in my opinion.
Well, it's a murder weapon, so it definitely is. But I don't know what
Unless they could match
difference
it
it
to
makes
a weapon
unless
found, it
yeah,
probably
unless
doesn't
Yeah, but
matter.
why wouldn't they say
unless they
a
find
6 or a 9 inch?
well okay, so I would
If they
imagine
say
it's
7 inch
closer
and then
to
they find a
9.
9 inch 3 months from now, they've got a problem. That's probably why they're
Exactly.
not saying
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting ready to say, Wilkie. But until
Yeah,
then,
well,
I don't see what difference it makes.
Hey, Scarlett.
Uh-huh.
Check your Facebook Messenger real quick.
Okay.
then they don't know how to put a 7 inch into a 9 inch. Sorry, I missaid when I said 6 inch.
I'm saying if
But
they
they don't know
declare
how
it's a
to.
7 inch knife now, and 3 months from now they find that knife on that little trail that BK took after the crime where he drove the little 2-hour route, and it turns out to be a 9 inch, then they've already said it was a 7 inch. Then they have a problem.
Right.
Yeah, the thing is, they have the sheath.
It doesn't matter if it's 6 inch or 9 inch, but I would think it's more like the 9 inch one.
Okay, but think about it. You have the sheath. You can literally put the knife into the sheath. If the 7 inch does not fit perfectly and the 9-inch does, you know what the size is. Does it make
That's a
sense?
good
No,
point.
I understand what you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I just don't know.
There's no advantage to declaring
I mean,
what
they've
size it
never
is at
said
this
the
point.
size.
It's
Yeah.
actually a disadvantage.
Well, the medical examiner would know what size anyway when they done the autopsies.
They
So,
should have a good
Yeah,
idea,
they
All
should.
right. And
but if
matter
their
of
good
fact,
idea is not correct, and then, like I say, they find the weapon, then they got to explain how their idea
You
was
guys are
wrong.
right. I guess we'll find out in court. But I did think it was suspicious. And I dreamt about it. It's weird that I even brought that up. I literally had a dream about it. So that's all.
Does anybody believe that they have some Amazon receipt where he bought that knife? I mean, we've heard that. I don't believe it's true, but
I won't believe it until I see the proof that there is a receipt from Amazon.
I think it's just internet talk,
Till court.
I do.
personally.
I mean, he very well could have bought it from Amazon. I'm not saying that he didn't, but as of right now, them saying that news people have seen this receipt and no, I don't believe that. I'm not going to believe it until I see it for myself from the law enforcement or in court or whatever during the trial that they show a receipt from Amazon showing where Bryan bought
Yeah,
the knife.
I don't believe they have it.
I mean, you
as
can buy K-bar knives and that sheath from Amazon, but you
right,
can also
You can
buy,
buy them everywhere.
yeah, you can get it from a garage sale. You can get
Every
it
flea
from a
market in America has them.
yes, you can get it from a surplus store. You can get it from a lot of places.
yep.
What's that saying? That could be the smoking gun, right?
The knife,
I don't. I'm not following you at all. I mean, if he bought the sheath and he bought the knife, it's gonna fit. And I don't. They've never said what size it is.
mm-mm.
I mean, it would matter because of the wounds that it inflicted, maybe. But I don't understand what the. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just not following you, Marina. But I don't
I'm
know.
actually not even talking about that anymore. I'm actually talking about what they were just talking about. Oh, Jesus Christ! Now I'm getting tired. Hold on.
Hey, May May, how are you? So I don't
Where
know.
is Riddler tonight?
I don't know. I haven't seen him tonight.
And where's Willie been?
Willie was up here last night for a little while,
Yeah.
and then he said he had to drop down because he had to get up this morning. And honestly, y'all, as far as the weapon being used, we don't even know for 1,000% fact that it was even a K-bar that was used.
Exactly.
Right.
We just know that there was a K-bar sheet found in that bed that Maddie and Kaylee were found in.
Scarlett, I
Uh,
agree, but also what is damning to me, in my opinion, is where the DNA was found. It's not like we've said this before. It's not like the blades or something. It's like literally where you have to press down and snap it shut. That's pretty like if someone's trying to cover their tracks, they're not gonna. I don't know.
but
It's
that
just
doesn't.
suspicious to me.
But that don't just because his DNA was on. Hey Scott H, how are you? Just because Bryan's DNA was on the snap part of the sheath doesn't mean that the K bar that went to that sheath is what was used in these murders.
Very true. That's actually a really good point. I didn't think about that. At the same time, that was underneath the victim, correct?
It was partially underneath the Maddie and partially underneath the comforter on the bed.
Okay, yeah. So I'm actually like you're actually making me sway my opinion, but like at the same point, I just I don't I
As
that's
Jim
where I'm just
Ross
like I'm gonna
would
leave it
say.
as it is.
So that's why I don't believe the whole knife and sheath being bought from Amazon until I see proof.
I don't believe it. If they had that, they would have had released that somewhere.
Show us the receipts.
Yeah. Now I don't know if they would have done show that show that okay, here's a receipt. I don't know if they would
No.
show it right now. I think that would be something that they would wait for court. But the thing is, though, if they're going to show it, or if they're going to wait and show it during the trial, they're not going to show it to news media. They're not going to let anybody outside of law enforcement see it
Right.
other than the prosecution and Ann Taylor.
And defense would know in discovery.
Yes. But other than that, I don't believe it would be released to media and all that.
And if it were in
I agree.
discovery, do you not think the defense would start attacking
Oh
before
yeah.
the trial?
Oh yeah.
Scarlett,
Yeah.
Tonka wants to know if anywhere in the legal documents the word K-bar is used.
I believe the only time it was said that I can think just off the top of my head that K-bar was used was in the affidavit when they are describing the sheet, and they say that it was. Hold on, let me go.
Didn't they say something about a K-bar type knife?
Let's see. No, it's actually only mentioned once in the affidavit, and it says all it says is that the sheath was later processed and had K-bar, USMC, and the United States Marine Corps Eagle Globe and Anchor insignia stamped on the outside of it. That's the only.
So in theory, you could put whatever knife you wanted to as long as it slid into the sheath.
I would think that there would be other
Yeah,
knives that possibly could fit in it other than a K-bar.
I mean, I know it's shaped and everything just for the K-bar, but if you had a little bit smaller knife than what the sheath was, you could probably fit some in there, you know?
All right. Yeah. But yeah, that's the only place that I remember the word K-bar being used is in the affidavit. I know that whenever they described the wounds, they said that they believed that it was done with a fixed blade knife. I don't remember.
I wonder if they keep that sheath apart from the threading.
I would think so.
You what?
I said I would think so. I think they'd want to test the inside of it.
You would think.
Scott H said yes, a different brand knife could fit. Okay, thank you, Scott H.
I'm curious as to how accurate the cast data that the FBI is going to have will be in locating his exact position. Because I've read different things on this on the internet. Some say it's within so many feet, some say it's not. I don't know.
So can somebody explain to me how they're going to pick? I should have asked Big Al when he was up there tonight, but I'm sure one of you guys know. Can somebody explain to me how they're going to find where his phone pinged on a day like 4 months ago or 6 months ago or whatever? I don't understand how they do that.
I believe it's stored data from the towers. I'm not sure.
I mean, well, I know the towers, it would hit on the towers and stuff, but it's like so this is why I was thinking the other night or last night that somehow or other they said he was out driving, he didn't know he didn't recall where he went or something. And so I see you could pick up, maybe the cell phone tower from his apartment to like the next one or whatever, but what if it doesn't? You know what I'm saying? I mean, how are you going to find out if you run into a dead end? How are you going to find out where else to go?
I have
back
no idea.
to that date.
That is a question.
I need somebody to explain that to me because that drives me nuts.
That is a question for Big Al.
Remember that question, Lady V? And then whenever he comes back up, remember to ask him.
Yeah, I will.
Write it down, that way you remember it.
Yeah, I can't write it down because I'll be done lost the question.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna
Put it on a sticky.
Callie says they have something called geofencing, and it's crazy accurate.
What
I kind of know what geofencing is.
But wouldn't the like if he's got AT&T, wouldn't that be stored in there?
Well, yeah, but if
Like
they
his,
said they had to go and they had to trace his route. You know what I'm saying? They were
oh
saying
yeah.
they had to go trace his route to find out if he pinged on that tower that day, right?
Yeah, one thing I have heard, and I don't know if I can explain it clearly, is that if they know a known position, in other words, they can park outside the house and take somebody's cell phone and see the data points they get from there, then they can go back and match the same data points if somebody else were there. You know what I'm saying? They get certain data points if they know somebody's parked in front of their house with their cell phone and how it pings off the cell towers. Then they go back and can look what other numbers
Right.
copied this. So it's like they know the answer to the question. Then they go back and find who was on the who
To
pinged
verify.
at these spots with these exact data points.
What didn't they take his phone and do that?
I'm sure they have cast data. You know, the FBI does it, but I've just heard different thoughts about how accurate it is. Some people say it's very accurate. Some people say it's not as accurate as they say. I don't know.
I know our technology's way advanced now than it was.
Yeah.
Riddler,
Oh,
how are
so
you?
they take
There's
his
Riddler.
phone. I got you.
There's Riddler. I actually have a cell tower on some property I own, and I couldn't tell you, but I've made a lot of money off of it. I can tell you that.
Hey, Riddler.
Hey,
Hi,
Mr.
Tony.
Riddler.
And
Hi,
Eva.
everybody.
We were just talking
Woof.
about you.
Woof. That's why I'm here.
He knows.
Yeah, we were worried where you were.
Yeah, Riddler knows. He's the expert on that. I've heard him describe it.
Hey, Riddler. Could
Talking
you
about the
explain
cast.
to me the cast?
I'm not the real expert, but excuse me. But it's a system where they have to go back and reenact where you were at and what your cell phone ping would be like from that position. And that's, I mean, I probably need to get a real expert to explain it, but that's the way it's explained to me. They have to go back and reenact everywhere they believe you were.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So say you run into a dead end, you go to the next tower and he didn't hit at that tower. You got to like hit all the other towers until you find him again, or how? I mean,
Right. They're and they can tell by, I don't know if they're doing by amperage draw frequency or what, but they can tell where you were at. And some people say they can pinpoint it right down to the gnat's rear end, but I don't believe that.
I
okay,
don't either.
so
I've heard a lot of different opinions.
They have his phone though too, right? And it has to match.
Right, right. And they may take his own phone and go around doing that. Okay, we got him on camera here at 410, or well, that'd be a bad time. At 350, 340, we got him here. 330, we got him here. Etc. And they're trying to pinpoint it right where he was at. Now, how they going? A judge has already thrown it out of her court case. A circuit judge in Maryland.
Jin Lu says, "Have you ever received an ad on your phone shortly after ending a?" Yeah, I have. I mean, I know what geofencing is.
And Jinlo, thank you so much for that super chat. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, especially
Hi, Will B, and welcome
try to
home.
explain to me.
It's good to be here, Riddler. How are you?
Will B, and welcome. I've seen you for 6 months now or 7, and welcome to the panel. And
yes, first time he's ever been up here with us.
But I would always think that they could pinpoint you exactly with your. I don't care what you're using. I watch. What's the guy's name? Ed Snowden.
Oh yeah.
He says they can find you anywhere you're at, just like you were talking about your husband mowing the lawn.
Yeah, but he's on a whole different level than.
Right, but he says they can pick up anybody they want to, listen to anybody they want to.
Oh
and
yeah.
He explains the whole system, how it works, and how they were using it. And of course, you watch the movie, you can see how they blackmail people with it.
That's why I finally didn't mind having an Alexa, because they listen on everything anyway. And if I mean, and my husband, I could see him from one side of the yard to the other mowing. And well, and that one trial with the the border control agent that unalived his girlfriend and the little boy.
Uh-huh.
They said he was behind the bush, not beside the bush, not in front of the bush, but behind the bush.
Yep.
So they know where that phone came exactly. So you can't tell me it's not real.
Jen Lo, thank you also for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. Thank you.
But in short, that's the best way I can explain it. It's a reenactment, and they've got to go out and find where his cell phone was at that time.
And then match those data points to
Right.
others that are in the system recorded by the towers that give the same answer
And
and
they
the same
right.
numbers.
And they claim they can put you within so many inches
Oh yeah, I
where
believe
it's
that.
He's
at.
going home. He's going home. He's going home. They won't reveal their secrets. He's going home.
No, I believe they can do it within a few inches. I mean, like I said, I watched my husband go back and forth mowing the lawn, and I call him and say, "Hey,
Plus,
are you
your
mowing
phone
lawn?"
can attach to so many apps and routers that you drive by people's houses that you don't even know about.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
see how you can commit a crime in 2023 and have a cell phone and not get caught. Period.
No, I don't either.
Exactly.
End of story.
Because you'd
I
be
agree.
driving down the highway. I mean, my husband drives most of the time. So you'd be driving down the highway, and I'll be like, it'll ask me if I want to connect to such and such Wi-Fi and all of that. And it's like, it's
a roadmap to where you are going, where you have been, and what time you got there, and how long you were there, and where you went to.
So they match that up with the towers.
No matter what crime you commit. And if you don't
Yeah,
have a
I
phone
agree.
and have those things, that's a admission almost of
Guilt.
you're trying to hide something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
Yeah,
like,
I hear
they
ya.
can tell every time you move the phone, whether you turn it over, whether you turn it up, whether you go side to side, whatever you do with that phone, whether you're walking or whatever, they can tell the motion of that phone. They can tell if you shut it off, if you put it in airplane mode,
Exactly.
or if
With
it
Murdaugh, they knew
by
what steps he
itself.
took,
Yeah, exactly.
how many he took, how long it took him to take them.
Yeah.
So Will B, welcome. Nice to talk to you. What you're saying is, with the FBI cast evidence and all that, he'll be home by next Monday morning.
No.
I don't know. I've read so much different opinions on this, but I just don't know. I'll be really interested to hear when the trial comes. And I'm sure the defense will argue it's accurate as the state says it is. The defense will have some expert that says, no, it's not this accurate, blah, blah, blah. But, I'm just curious.
Jen Lo, thank you for that super chat. She says, geofencing knows whether you have entered the door, broken the plane of a business, etc. Nothing to do with towers. Love you guys. Jen Lo, thank you so much for that super chat. That was very nice of you. And for that information.
Jen Lo, you should just come up here. It'd be cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to come up, they're more than welcome to come up on panel.
But I know that Scarlett appreciates that. And then Chris says, but you can walk out with the 1,000K from grocery store. Yeah.
Super chats are great though. We need to help Scarlett with her problem.
Oh wow.
The only problem with that cast system is, let's say they do get it all squared away. It's 100% accurate. Let's say they can do that. They got to make sure they got the right timeline. And says, whoops, he didn't enter the house till 3:55.
Yeah, that's a good point.
4:07. We can't go in there and say that he went in the house at 4:05, and then on our cast we got him driving around at 4:06.
That would talk themselves into a corner they can't back out.
Right.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I think you're going to end up having, some changes here as you collect more evidence.
Cole the Herd, thank you so much for that super chat. And he says, nothing of substance to add other than thanks for having me on panel tonight. And Cole the Herd, you're very welcome. Anytime you want to come back up, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know and I'll drop a link for you.
It's very interesting.
Call the Herd. I almost just died there. I was like, oh, what? Am I reading that right? That's awesome. So thank you for Scarlett on my.
So Riddler, what do you think about him waiving his right?
Oh, I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
And that just messed my whole plans up for October 2nd.
That reminds me, because I wanted to know if anybody sees One Juror Matters comes in chat tonight, I want to know how quickly he got rid of his reservation for Idaho. October.
Yeah, right? Because he already had it.
Yes, he already had his reservation and everything done.
Yeah, but there'll be so many people wanting to go to that trial. What would they do? Have a lottery? I mean, everybody's not going to get in.
That's first come, first serve.
Yeah, first come, first serve.
Is what it is?
Yep. Unless
Is that on a day-by-day basis?
Unless they have to do a lottery like they did with, what's the name?
I would think they would have to.
Well, that was for the court, right? That wasn't for hotel rooms and stuff, though.
No, that was for the trial for Lori's. They had to do, it was like a lottery type thing. I know that Nate Eaton, he was able to get in every day. But they also have overflow rooms that people can go to as well if they didn't get into the courtroom.
And they use a Zoom.
Yeah, they just stream it into, I think there was 2 overflow rooms with Lori's. Now, I'm pretty sure that's what they'll do with Bryan's as well if it comes down to that. Because for sure, the families are going to get to be seated first. And then whoever else they can fit in the courtroom. King Scarlet said, though, you got to be in good standing with the right people, which I am. King Scarlet, you just need to get us all in then.
There you go.
That's what you need to do.
Inside track.
Scarlett's going to drive.
Yep. I will drive. Everybody else can fly, and I'll meet y'all whenever I get there.
I'm not flying either.
Betty Joe, I'll stop on the way. Well, no, but you had to stop and pick me up on the way.
Yeah.
So
I would fly.
Will the judge now reschedule a new date for the trial?
Yes. Ann Taylor said that as of right now, she's not comfortable setting another trial date. But so all of the whole scheduling thing that I went over last night, everything on that scheduling order was vacated along with the October 2nd trial date, except for the September 1st hearing that they have scheduled, which is where she's going to challenge the indictment. And she's also bringing up 2 other motions that hopefully we will get to see tomorrow. One is going to be for limiting the media, especially like the cameras in the courtroom. And then one is also about what is, after the defense witnesses testify, like what is going to happen to them, because she said last night, Gabriela Vargas, which is the genetic genealogist lady who had testified Friday, that last night she was contacted by 2 FBI agents and interrogated over her testimony.
Wow.
So she's wanting to know like what is going to happen with them as well. So that's going to be 2 things. And also she said something about striking the death penalty.
Now, was the Vargas lady the expert for the defense?
Yeah, she's the lady that testified Friday that had the pink hair. Like her hair was kind of like dyed a pink color.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was her.
Fofa said she's filing a motion to fire the cameraman.
Cameraman should have listened to the judge.
They need a sound
that
technician.
Makes me mad.
Well, the typer got me again today. Here's somebody hitting those.
It's somebody sitting too close to the camera that is probably one of the journalists that was in there that was tweeting it's every 5 seconds. And they were sitting so super close to the camera, and that mic was literally picking everything up.
Avery, that's a cute fanny pack.
I don't think we'll be able to watch the trial.
Don't say that.
No, we don't want that. We want to watch the trial.
I know that, but I'm just saying I don't think we're going to be able to.
Will be, you're going to jinx us.
I hope not.
Sloth fan, have a good night.
So you got to remember, the state has tons of more people than the defense. The state's got, I mean, they even brought in FBI, they brought in the Idaho State Police. Lord knows who else came in that we just don't know about. But they got, and I'm not even talking about the ones doing forensics. I'm talking about sitting back at the police station looking it over. And now Ann's got to do all that. There's no way she would be ready by October 2nd, especially with that last report still out.
Tony, I'm trying not to. Yeah, I was trying to hold the laughing while
I heard you.
Tony, thank you so much for
Same
that super
page,
chat.
Tony. I'm laughing.
He said, "I'm on a payment plan for Scarlett's eyebrow where I can't afford big payments like her rich viewers. A lot of work is needed. It's a long road." Thank you, Tony. That
Tell
was
the
very nice
herd,
of you.
tell the herd you're too generous and too kind. Thank you so much. That will go a long
Avery,
way.
Avery Fofa says that is not a proper fanny pack.
I'm still laughing at it though.
I am too.
No.
Oh my god.
Good Lord.
Powers Flood, I don't believe the court reporter. Didn't they say that the court reporter was on Zoom today? Did I hear that right? So I don't think it was the court reporter that was doing all that loud typing.
No, because her chair was empty.
Right. Mofa, are you laughing at Avery's? Oh no, Avery, and we can't hear you either.
No. Tell Avery I saw on Amazon you can get a Marc Jacobs fanny pack for $400.
Oh Lord.
True story. I pulled it up.
That's too much money.
Beauty calls it a belt bag.
And I'm sure she wants the best. That's the most expensive one I saw. And I'm sure she would
wants
want
to
the
spend
best.
$400. She can give it to me.
Can you guys hear me now?
We
Yeah,
can hear you, but you're like, you sound weird.
You're talking through a can.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like a weird sound. Hey, Toy, how are you?
You got to pull the string tighter, Avery.
Okay, how about now?
There you go.
That'll
Okay,
work.
what did you say about Marc Jacobs?
You can get a Marc Jacobs fanny pack for $400 on Amazon, and it's the highest price one I could see. And I went through several
Really?
pages. Yeah.
That's not bad because the Louis Vuitton they're about 2,000.
I never saw a Louis Vuitton on Amazon. Probably they don't sell on Amazon, I would guess, but that was the highest priced one I could come up with.
Yeah, Will B, you sound like you should be on, what's that, QBC?
Yeah.
Now, I know all you ladies are looking at my profile picture and you're thinking, damn, I got to go get one of those.
No,
I
we
am
ain't either.
absolutely not thinking that.
What is it?
If you Google fanny packs, it says they are coming back.
It's a
I
Louis
promise you.
Vuitton.
Google it if you don't believe me.
Avery, I got one eye.
It's a Louis Vuitton fanny pack.
You guys know you're feeling a little jealous.
Wait, say that again?
You know you're feeling a little jealous.
Not of a fanny pack, no.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
I think you need to get one, Avery.
I got way too much stuff to fit in that thing, man. And I gotta have all my
Powers Flood's other comment.
I have to I have a purse and I have all these little makeup bags that have this goes with this and they're organized and yeah.
My mom has a closet full of them, and she's 88 now, and she doesn't get out much. She's lost her eyesight, but she's got a closet full of nice pocketbooks.
Pocketbooks. It's been a while since I heard them called pocketbooks.
Oh, that is a straight Southern thing right there.
It is definitely.
They're pocketbooks, and I'm from north.
We used to call them
Pocketbook,
pocketbooks.
y'all. Pocketbook,
Hey,
y'all.
Sophie said she loves it, my fanny pack. And KK
Okay.
said it's not as nerdy as she thought it would be.
Okay, Avery's talking about her fanny packs. I want to ask
Google
you,
it, Avery. Google it.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
what do
I
you
have
guys think about the cat eye, old-fashioned cat eye glasses that are coming back in style?
Nope. Mm-mm.
cat eyeglasses.
Nope. I know what she's talking about. Nope.
I could probably do that too.
I know
I
what you're
might.
talking about.
I have to get some glasses. I'm looking at some cat's eye like my they have a pair that's exactly like my grandmother wore.
I'm seeing the old show, The Wonder Years. It that was like staged
Yeah.
back in the 50s.
Yep.
No.
I've got a picture of my grandma in these cat eye glasses, and she's got her accordion, and she's like teeny tiny. And I saw a pair just like my grandma's tonight.
I
I'm,
love
t-
the Wonder Years.
I'm tired of cheap eyeglasses or reading glasses. I have 100 pair that are broken, at least.
Fofa, I get mine at Dollar Tree.
I've got
Fofa
them
said
everywhere and they break. They're cheap. And that's what you get what you pay for.
Fofa says she's got a red cat eye sunglasses. Don't be hating. I got some red sun eye glasses too. Cat's eye glasses.
Back to Mrs. Vargas. Why did the FBI interview her? On
Well,
whose behalf were they interview her? Prosecutions?
according to what Mr. Thompson said when this was brought up by Ann Taylor, was that Miss Vargas was using using an electronic device to communicate with some other IGG experts about her testimony.
Well, she's on stand.
No, after she had testified.
What's that
And
matter?
I don't know how they found out about it unless they were watching her or
But
tap her
after,
Why
phone
would it matter?
that I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah.
she was if what she was saying that was different from what she testified to or what. They didn't go into detail,
oh,
but I don't know how they would even know that she was even talking to someone about her testimony. Like, how would they know that?
If she had her phone by her, they would know.
Oh
It
yeah.
seems a little intrusive to me.
Yeah, well, that's what
I
Snowden.
mean, if she's not breaking a crime, they don't have reason to know she's breaking a crime. What right do they have to?
I mean, did they have her phone tapped? Did the person she was talking to go back and tell the FBI? King Scarlet says she's a whistleblower. That's why. And that is true, Fofa. The people that she was messaging could have reported it to the prosecutor.
Yep.
Possibly, yeah.
That's what I'm
Does-
thinking.
She might end up serving some jail time or get a penalty then, if that's the case.
If
Does
it was
she
after
fall-
she testified, what law did she break?
Well,
I don't know.
that's
Unless
what
she
I'm
lied
getting
on
ready.
stand, change what she said.
Did she fall under the gag order?
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
Experts and witnesses.
Well, I don't know. I have to go back and read the gag order. I gotta find it. Hold on. Because oh shit, that's the wrong button. Hold on.
I
King
know
Scarlet
this.
says because she wanted to get paid and then wanted to go back on things. And Fofa says perjury is a possibility.
I mean, she was probably just checking with her colleagues to see if she, stepped out of bounds with anything she said. Anybody would do that.
See, that's what I believe will be. Or if she wanted to recant something, like, darn, I wish I could recant that.
You
I
know,
didn't know I could, or something.
She might have
like
thought
that.
she said something that was out of, a little out of the lines of truth or not 100% correct, and she wanted to know what her colleagues thought.
Okay, let me see. Here is the amended non-dissemination order. Alexa turned her in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Ashley said.
Tennessee said FBI had the right to testify her, and they sent the document out the night before, and they didn't get to question her, and the FBI has a right to question since they are the one who found BK.
Yeah, but she doesn't have any testimony that's about BK. She's given her expert testimony, right?
Oh, wait, I gotta find Tennessee Sean's thing. Sally Mae told me to go look for it.
I think I just read it.
Okay, so the FBI had the right to testify.
Look, Eva heard me say her name.
Yeah,
She, was, she just winked at me.
huh?
Eva winked at me.
Oh, I'm not even on StreamYard. I think she was trying to hold in a laugh about the fanny pack. I think that's all it was. See, Avery, she won't even look at you. Like, I can't do the fanny pack.
She's like, what the hell?
She's like, I'm not even going to look at the camera.
She said, that thing scares me.
She is so serious right now on there. All right, let me go back to the non-dissemination order so I can find what it says about witnesses.
She's like, nope, I'm not looking.
Okay, so it's hereby ordered that the attorneys for any interested party in the case, including prosecuting attorney, defense attorney, any attorneys representing a witness, victim, or victim's family. All right, I need to know about witnesses.
Yeah, I think they're covered too.
Evidence regarding. Okay, so evidence regarding the occurrence or transactions involved in the case, the character, credibility, reputation, or criminal record of a party, victim, or witness, or the identity of a witness, or the expected testimony of a party, victim, or witness. Let's see. Any opinions of some merit, any information a lawyer knows. Okay. I'm not seeing anything just about a witness. Just about the witness, any attorneys representing a witness. And I think there was another amended one after that one. I just gotta find it too.
She's not, Pink Scarlet says, teacher, bingo, lost souls. She is not a witness. They were experts.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, Avery does keep changing her pictures.
Yeah, I've got something pulled up here. I don't even know what it is. Okay, I'm gonna leave the affidavit pulled up.
What does Eva Longoria think? The dog.
She won't even look at the camera.
No, she turned around. She's looking now.
She's just gonna go to Sado. She turned her head.
She turned her head and got interested when we started talking about it.
She's like, I'm going to sleep.
Or it could be the fanny pack.
That's what it is. She saw the new one and she was like, no.
She had to get up and look at it.
Side.
She says, please don't torture me.
She's turning her head. No, now she's looking back.
No more lost souls and those crazy people talking about their best buddy Bryan. No more.
Oh, Eva loves this, honey. You know that.
Yeah, she does.
She just don't like the fanny packs. That's all.
How old is Eva?
In New Zealand, a fanny is something on the front. It usually has a V shape.
Yeah, somebody else was talking about in chat the other night that it meant something different there in Australia. I forgot what it was that they said. And Tony, Marina wants to know how old Eva is. Didn't you say at one time she was 7?
She's 7, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That means she's 49 in dog year.
Right.
My dog is 14, going on 15.
Hey, teacher, how are you?
Got her.
Okay, let me get back in the chat and get caught up here.
Is that triple digits? 14 times 7? That's triple digits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know. It's too late for me to try to do math.
Oh, that's right.
triple digits is over 100 when you have like 3 digits.
Oh,
There's
okay. In the
280.
UK, what's 14 times 7?
14 times 7. 70
98.
and 28. 98.
Okay, just below then. Awesome.
Just
So
almost.
not quite 100 years old.
Eva's mother got to 16, so I'm sort of positive.
I just love how she's just so chill. Summer, yes, I think I responded back to your email, didn't I? Because I was talking about what she had on. Unless you sent me another one. Hey, Wayne, how are you?
I have a lab that's 13 years old.
Summer wants to know, did you see the email of her little Yorkie, Miss Monroe?
Yeah, I thought I responded back to it because she had her in like this little outfit that was like super cute, and I thought I responded back to her. I'll have to go back and look after the live. I believe the multiplication is the same all around the world. Yes, Callie, isn't math the same according to Mean Girls?
Summer said she hasn't checked her email.
Oh, okay. Well, Summer, if I'm not mistaken, I think that I responded about how cute she looked in her outfit.
Scarlett,
This
Miss Vargas, is that her name? Gabriella Vargas?
Yes.
Where does she reside?
I believe California? I think it was. Hold on, I'll have to go find her thing real quick. But I think it was, I believe it's California.
I wonder if the state asked the FBI to go, or did the FBI just do it on their own? Says, well, we heard something we didn't like.
I don't know. Let me see if it says in her thing. Now, Leah Larkin was also from California. Maybe Vargas was from somewhere else. Fofa. Is Fofa still in here?
Yeah, I think so.
She may know where she's from. This thing doesn't say where she's from. I thought it did, but it don't.
Vapor, did you go to sleep? Vapor.
Okay, so she's from California, Riddler. Thank you, Fofa. I think Vapor said in chat he had to take his dogs out.
Oh.
I think I seen that a second ago. Or you put
People
it
are
in chat.
calling him out in chat.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was wrong about Ann Taylor having a PI thing.
Okay, wait. We can't understand you. Wait, there's another Vapor trying to come up here.
She is a robot.
Okay, Vapor?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that was you because there was another one. Your other account's still in studio.
Here, drop it again. I'm going to get out of both because I don't know why it took me out.
Okay, would you want me to kick this other one also?
Hang on. See what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, you changed his picture.
Vapor. Vapor, can you hear me, mate?
He's done drop now.
Oh.
But his
I
other
wanna
one's still
talk
up
to
here,
Vapor.
so I don't know which one he's trying to come back into.
I want to talk to Vapor.
He got cloned all of a sudden.
Vapor and I are both highly infatuated with Ann Taylor.
Can you guys understand me now?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Oh, I was trying
Are
to
you
tell you
there?
I was wrong about Ann Taylor having a PI firm. I was researching it, and I guess what it was is I seen that she hired her own investigative firm, and I think I mistook it and thought she had her own, like owned her own.
Avery, where do you have the phone? Is it like up against your cheek or something? Because you go
Are you
in
talking
and
through a scarf?
It's in front of me, but we have
That's
a
good.
Wi-Fi outage, so
Okay, because you started out good. I heard the part where you said that you were wrong. You went back in and researched it, and that she doesn't have a PI firm. I heard that much, and then it started getting a muffled sound again.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the restroom. You can leave me on here, take me off, but I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. Oh,
So can you hear me?
yes.
All right.
All right. Let me mute Will B for a second until he comes back. Okay.
The drama just never ends on this case.
No, it don't.
It'll be going on for years.
Hey, Riddler.
Oh, hey there, Vapor. Good seeing you.
So, in my opinion, Little Liar just told the world that he's guilty today.
Vapor, don't say such terrible things about that lovely lady.
And the only way he's going to be home by Monday is in a box.
Oh, Vapor.
Where is
Don't be
people
so
didn't know about him
unkind.
being home Monday?
Somebody said it earlier, and I just, you know.
That
Tony
That
said
was me,
it.
Vapor. That was probably me, Vapor. I think he'd be home Monday afternoon.
In spirit,
His mummy'd be tucking him into bed Monday night.
got
He's
him a
lovely
nice
boy.
warm bottle of warm milk.
You don't like him. What about Ann Taylor? She's a beautiful lady. Don't say
Yeah.
anything sexist or fattest about her. She's a lovely lady.
Avery said she gives up.
It
She
may
gives
be
up.
her. It may be her Wi-Fi. Because she did say they had an outage there, so it could be that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why misbehaving. Because they spent the last 8 months talking shit, saying how, you know, everything is bullshit. They've been trying to fight everything. He's so interested in proving his innocence or whatever he said. It doesn't really matter. They've been trying to do all kinds of things to get things thrown out, playing stupid ass little games. And when none of their shit works, what do? She knows he's guilty. That's the reason why they waived their right to a speedy trial today. She tried to force the prosecution's hand with a speedy trial, and it didn't work. Now she's the one backed into a corner because the only thing she knows how to do is play games and push paper. That's it. None of that crap worked for her. So what is she going to do now?
That's a strong argument, Vapor. A strong argument, and she's a lovely lady. I agree with you.
Mark Willis, thank you for that super chat. Mark says, I heard that Bill Thompson was close to retirement. The trial could be pushed out 2 to 3 years. Do you think the defense has a replacement in mind? I don't think the defense would have anything to say about it if
I don't think he's going to
Mr.
retire.
Thompson
Yeah.
retired.
I heard that today. That's funny.
That he's supposed to retire?
No, that somebody was saying, is he going to retire? She's trying to push it off long enough for him to retire. I got news for her. Before she waived her right to a speedy trial, his right to a speedy trial, it was the best situation she was ever going to get. Okay, he is. Let's face it. This guy is not part of the Mensa society. So for her to not be able to get one over on him and hoping he retires, I hate to see who replaces him is going to mop the floor with her.
I agree
I don't
with you
think
on
he'll
that.
retire.
Vapor. I think she was in the best positioning that she is ever going to be on this case.
Okay,
Yep.
and Mark
She
did
gave
say
it
that
up.
he meant is saying in chat that he meant prosecution, not defense. If the prosecution has a someone else in mind, I don't know if he's going to retire or not, though.
I don't see him retiring.
I don't
Max
either.
wants
Till
to
this
know
case
if
is
you,
over.
Vapor, Max wants to know if you have your law degree.
I do not.
Ann Taylor's got a law degree, Vapor. I think she's single and could be available.
Well, she better hit plenty of fish then, because there isn't anybody I know that would. I can't even think of anything that comes to mind I could say on here right now without getting lost in trouble.
There's a little bit of attraction amongst all of that. I know, Vapor.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think. I mean, honestly, BK's more attractive, and that's a horrible decision.
I was getting ready to say I don't see a paper.
Yeah, BK's hot. I agree.
Oh my God, Tony.
That's some good point. You got some good points tonight, Vapor.
I do my best.
Yeah, you're a good man.
Okay, wait, hold on. Something
I
was
mean,
just
I
sent to
don't,
me.
if I was to really say what I thought about Little Liar, she'd probably lose. How many people are in here?
You mean little lover, don't you? I know. It's
Yeah.
all code words. Guys like
I-
you.
Hey, where is Stevie anyway? I haven't seen him for a while.
Stevie
I haven't
Irwin.
I
either.
think he's been working. He was in here the other night, like a few nights ago, but I think he's been working on his channel also.
I'll tell you, Melissa, where it comes from. It comes from her lying to get on this case. That's what started the whole damn thing. That's why she's Little Liar.
Oh, she's lovely, and she's not that little either, Vapor.
Yeah, that's as nice as I'll
That's
ever be.
Okay, I'm hearing air again from somewhere.
Might be somebody breathing.
Hold on, and I just muted myself. Damn it.
No, you didn't.
No, Fofa's trying to send me something because I'm limited on Twitter again, so she's sending me something through a Google chat, and if it has a sound when she sends it to me, and I muted the sound by accident.
Oh.
And I had to unmute it so I could tell when she sends it to me.
Angie wants
What
to
did she
know
lie
what
about?
lied
Come on,
about.
Angie. She lied to get on this case. She lied straight to the judge's face when she said she didn't have anything to do with the three parents she represented. She represented three parents of the victims in this case. That's a conflict of interest.
Her office represented them.
No.
Was on holiday in Hawaii at the time.
No, she did.
Wait, she was what?
She was away out of the country in Hawaii.
Yeah.
I guess Hawaii is not
Well,
part of
Hawaii's
America.
still in the
You
country.
can see by the disaster response, not part of America. And yeah, she was well away from those cases, and her
Wait,
office
did you
handled
just say
everything.
that Hawaii's not part of America?
He said she was out of the country in Hawaii.
No, I thought he said after that they're not part of America. Is that what you said, Tony?
I'm just going on based on the disaster response.
Well,
Okay, I just want to make sure I heard you right.
then I can understand why you have that opinion.
She may be doing her job, but to lie to get on a case, horrible.
That's what lawyers do, though. That's a lawyer's job.
Different
Tell
ballgame.
lies.
They're all liars. I understand.
That's what they do. That's their job. I mean, she's a good one, So if she's a good lawyer, she's a good liar. That's how it works. You need to get over that, Vapor. You need to get over and past that.
It's going to be a tough one to get by. It's a huge red flag for me.
Yeah, but she's still hot though.
Hot,
Oh,
hot
Lord,
because there's not enough air conditioning to cool that down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, smoky.
I live
That
in
is
Vegas,
funny.
and I'm telling you, I'm used to the heat, and I don't want to be nowhere near that.
If she's in the same room as you, mate, there'd be sparks.
It'd be like a sauna.
Oh yeah.
But she would have been checked out, and I mean, even the FBI would have hollered foul if they got wind of it. But she was had to be checked out by the entire.
Sorry, who's she?
What happened? You're talking about Ann Taylor, right? Ann Taylor,
Yep.
right? Supposedly, she has represented three.
There's no supposed
to this case, and she's claiming she didn't, and they're claiming she did. And for some reason, the court says we agree with Ann Taylor because we're going to let her perform in this case.
Teacher Shauna, she also represented Maddie's dad and stepmom and Santa's mom.
Right. So there's three people there that connected to this case, of course. And then Ann says, well, my office did, but I didn't.
No, and we've had there's a News Nation video clip with Xana's mom saying completely opposite.
Yep, I saw
She
it.
was her lawyer. She had, what did she say? She had
face-to-face contact.
no, but what did she said she had What did she say she had over her to get her put into?
Her power of attorney.
Oh, power
She
of
had
attorney,
power
yeah.
of attorney over her to get her put into
A rehab.
rehabs. Yes.
She's
Yeah.
got some power over you, Vapor.
But
She
what I'm
makes me
saying,
want to. It's a huge gag reflex she has over me.
but what I'm saying is, there's got to be some paperwork that would show that she defended them in a court.
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
It's not going to happen tonight. If you're hoping.
Oh, okay,
really.
okay.
I'm
Well, anyway,
working on it.
Anyway,
I'm working.
that's where the controversy for the people that were like Vapor saying. Now, on the other hand, there's people saying that BK, this leaves the door open for him to file an appeal later.
It's a possibility, but I mean, think about what she represented those parents and the insight she could have into those families and what she could use in this case.
You're absolutely right.
Right. And once again, she's just because she is the chief public defender of her district, and I'm sure that's where they used her at. But did she actually represent them? Was she the active attorney on the case?
Yes.
She's the boss. She can assign people to it. But if she did, then I would say that.
Yeah, I thought she did.
Well, if she did, then I would think, why are they letting her do it here? And I don't blame her. It's not her fault. It's who's ever allowing her to do this.
I think she was the only one qualified for the death penalty.
I heard. Yeah. Now, I don't know this for a fact, but I heard when all this started and came about in January, when I started calling her Little Liar, is because she actually told the judge face to face, I didn't actually represent them in court.
That's what she said.
Well, she didn't. That's true. She probably never went to court, never stood in front of a judge for them. So
and there's there's an interview on News Nation with Xana's mom, and Xana's mom says the opposite.
How reliable is Xana's mom's testimony?
I don't know.
Not at all.
Why wouldn't it be any more reliable than Little Liar?
Because your favourite lady, who I see you're quite infatuated with, Vapor, she's appearing in front of a judge. You can't lie in front of a judge.
Apparently, she does it every day.
It's impossible.
It's not impossible. It's human nature.
People lie in court all the time.
Well,
they're professional liars.
They would have court.
Yeah, they got a degree in lying.
Yeah,
they would have
what they do.
From a stenographer, from all the other forms you got to fill out, who the active attorney was that represented Xana's mom, and did it go into a courtroom, or was that handled in another means? So if she, and I'm with you, Vapor, if she went into the courtroom and sat next to her.
Well, not only did she say she didn't go into a courtroom with her, she went as far as saying she never met them.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I think I remember that being said, that she didn't meet them.
Yeah. I remember that too.
Aren't we kind of all past that at this point, though, even though it is?
Yeah, we are.
He's into her.
But somebody, there always seems to be somebody in chat asking me why I call her Little Liar, and I have to explain.
Now, I know this is a small place. It's a small place, but the state attorney here in this big city doesn't meet everybody that they're representing, and neither does the chief public defender. He doesn't meet everybody. They must have 30 cases a day here, just in this courtroom near me. There's 2 more courthouses within the district. So they're not going to meet everybody.
The head DA is usually administrative until the big trials come around.
Well, exactly. They
assign to all their
right. That's their duty to assign the proper attorneys into the and they got a whole bunch of different categories. They got people that are in homicide. They got people who are in SA. They got people who's in burglary, robbery. They got all different categories.
Exactly.
And they got supervisors over them. They pick the supervisors, and those supervisors have them underneath them. Yeah, it's the whole network.
I don't play that either, Tony.
I'm sorry, I was reading Tony's remark.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed it.
He says
Oh,
I'm bullying
oh,
him, but
never
he'll
mind. I
still
see it.
defend it.
Yeah, you cut
Did
that
y'all?
out, baby. You
Okay,
be nice to her.
so
You
I
don't do
was
that
gonna
stuff
ask
around here.
y'all last night and I forgot. But did y'all see that Ashley Banfield was on Court TV?
Vapor's got a big crush.
Have y'all
No.
seen that? I
Why?
was looking through Court
Oh boy.
TV yesterday, just to see if they had put anything out about Bryan. I always do that, the News Nation, Law and Crime, and all that. And I noticed that I hadn't been seeing Banfield on News Nation. Well, when I was scrolling through Court TV yesterday, she has a her own little video up on there. So I wonder if she went from News Nation over to Court TV.
No, I wouldn't doubt it.
Banfield.
She jumps all over the place.
She used to work on Court TV before
Oh, did
News
she?
Nation. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know
And
that.
she changes her opinion depending on where she's working. I
Okay.
don't have a whole lot of respect for her.
Brooklyn, I don't know if she switched or not. I just, like I said, I seen her. She had her own little, and I forgot what it was called. You know how, like, when she was with News Nation, she had Banfield and all that. I can't remember what it was called, the one that I seen, but she was standing up there and it was the only one talking, like it was her own little show or whatever.
Altered says that they're owned by the same man.
Okay, well, maybe that's why she was over there then, because I noticed that Bryan Itten has been filling in a lot where on the Banfield part of News Nation.
Yeah, and,
Hey, by
and
the
to defend
way,
out Ashley Banfield, she pushes what narrative her editors and producers
exactly.
push. I mean, she can pull a nay vote on something, but the bottom line is her researchers, her editor, and her producer they push a narrative.
They do.
And they're trying to make money.
On Fox, she was conservative.
Absolutely.
And
And
she
I
went
think some
over
of
to
her
the liberal, and then she was completely liberal. I just
News in America up until the I don't know, early 70s, late mid 70s, was not a profit arm of any of these corporations. It was an absolute money loser. And when it started everybody started making profit through news, it became less and less straight up as it had been.
Well, but it's not really news anymore. It's commentary on the news.
That's why it's a profit.
It's opinion.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's more profit. They have to push a narrative a little bit more interesting than their competitor. And sometimes that means stretching the line of truth.
Brainwashing.
Riddler, I'm going to drop something in back chat for you. It's the court minutes. I know you had mentioned something about this before, about the bail or something. Bryan's bond hearing or something like that you had mentioned. So I dropped the link to the court minutes.
Night, Callie.
Good night, Callie.
It's from January.
Vapor.
Callie, have a good night.
I want to know if I can buy that poster off you, Vapor.
It's not a poster.
Yeah, the poster on your bedroom wall of Ann Taylor.
Oh, yeah? It's actually signed with chicken wing grease and everything.
God,
good Lord.
Yeah, I can't hardly laugh because my side still hurts from the other night.
That was funny.
Oh, my side is like very bad sore from the other night.
I am cracking up. You guys are crazy.
That's what happens when we run out of stuff to talk about.
Well, it was it was Sunday night when all the ladies are up here with me.
Yeah, we were.
We got we were talking about one thing, and I think Avery come up here and got us sidetracked.
Yeah, she did. Okay, teacher Shauna wants to know. She's like, I think I'm confused. AT is documented as appearing in court for the defendants and claims she didn't appear in court to the judge.
I forgot how
Vapor.
it was said. Is Vapor still in here?
Yeah,
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought you got kicked.
So, did you read teacher Shauna's thing?
Let me go back and find it. I done lost it in the chat now. So
I got it.
Teacher Shauna says, okay, so I think I'm confused. Ann Taylor is documented as appearing in court for the defendants and claimed that she didn't in court to judge. Did she ever say that she didn't go to
She
court with
went.
them? I don't remember exactly how she said it.
I thought she said that she had never met them.
I'm sure she said it in a way that it won't come back on her. She's good at that.
Yeah, I mean she's a word salad person. It's the only time she gets around to salad.
Yeah, she's used all these motions she's brought up in court to bring out language and ideas that she couldn't because of the gag order. I think.
Well, yeah, she loves to put out information.
And that's her job.
Court documents.
Yeah, that's the only way she has.
All I know is
When
I
you
want
get in
this
trouble,
trial to start.
Vapor, she'll be there. She'll be there for you, Vapor, when you're in trouble.
What's that? She'll be there. I got a better lawyer than her. Way better lawyer than her.
No,
But
she's the
Candace,
best.
I'm doing good.
I paid
Isn't
someone
she
far
the
more than
one-
she gets paid.
But Ann Taylor's the one who wanted the gag order, right?
I think both of them did. Both sides, defense and state, wanted it.
Yeah, Ron John said that she said she never met them face to face.
So I want to make an announcement. I actually moved today from 50-50 to maybe 60%. It's him. I don't want to go after an innocent man, but I'm sort of like, just this move today, it swayed me. It's definitely swayed me.
It's the totality of everything.
The totality. some of
Hang
it's
on,
just
Max. I'll find out.
me, but, yeah, I think just like honestly, if he had a decent alibi and he was all confident and all that, he would have wanted a speedy trial. And now he doesn't. Well, yeah, it's definitely moved me 10%. It's a big swing, big, monumental.
A 10% swing.
Yeah, it's big. I'm a very conservative person. It's very
I was
big.
gonna say,
The
yeah,
momentum
that's
has
not a very
shifted
big
definitely
swing.
against him today on YouTube. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah.
People are pissed off they're not going to, have a trial in October, #1. But everybody went to this. He's guilty, I know now, and I don't see that. But
I was upset that it's not going to happen in October. I'm just thinking about the families. Like these families,
yeah, how can they have a normal life? How can they go to a normal job and work a normal work week and exist
this on their mind.
in any kind of normality with this hanging over there?
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, we should be raising money for them so they don't have to.
And it's
Well, but it'd be worse
sad.
to stay home and just mull it over constantly
I
too.
mean, you couldn't live a normal life until this is over. I don't think I could.
I mean,
But
you know,
people
we-
do it every day.
Lord, I've still got my
All those
messages
other
of
ones
when
we
get
never
pictures.
cover.
Okay, hold on, Fofa. I gotta figure out how to unmute this so I know when you send me something. Shit. I thought I had it unmuted. Okay. No, I don't know how to unmute myself.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how. I know how I muted it, which was done on an accident. I just don't know how to unmute the thing. I just have to keep an eye on it.
Caddy, can I say something to Caddy?
Sure.
Caddy, I was watching Caddy Sunny. I was watching you in chat the other night too, and I'm a little concerned about you, hon. You might want to take a little bit of a break. She was saying the other night she couldn't take it anymore, and she said again tonight she couldn't. Sometimes we all need a break for even just a couple of days.
That's what I mean. A lot of times, that's why I have to take a break and not even go live at night, because some of the shit that we have to hear and we talk about gets very heavy.
Yeah, that's why some of my comments at times late in the night get comical because I just can't be serious with it for so long.
Right. No, I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
and
to have a break.
that's why whenever I'm live, it's times we might get on a different subject for a little while, just to kind of give it a break for a few minutes.
Yeah,
You
about
know.
Big K sending a letter about the Lassie costume and the doggy dish. I
Yeah, let
talked
me
I
to
know
was
when
B
you
about
want
the
to.
other night.
going to tell you about BTK. They are finding some stuff on his property, like
Oh,
nylons that he buried and things like that.
yes, I
Oh,
heard about that.
we're just
Wow.
talking mental health about this case. You can't get obsessed with this, guys. Like, I
No,
saw it created today crying. I mean, come
you
on,
have to take a
guys.
break from
This
it.
is,
It
it's not
I want to Hawaii to take a
something that's
break.
personally affected us, and there's no point taking on the emotions of the people who are personally affected. You can have empathy, or you can't really have empathy for it. You can have sympathy for the people who are involved, the families, and all that. But to actually get involved on a day-to-day basis to your point where you're going to cry when something happens in the trial, it's not healthy.
Yeah,
No.
you
There's
got
more
you
to
got to
life than
keep
that.
you got to keep a little bit of a wall up there.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody feels like they need to take a break, I don't blame them.
Take a
No.
Candace,
few days
no,
off,
his
Go
property.
Right.
look at other stuff on YouTube or do something else or go and play golf or whatever you
Right.
do. But to
Uh,
be involved on every single day on this to the point where you're on a knife edge and something happens and you're a mental wreck, that's not
It can get
healthy,
heavy.
it's
people.
time for a break.
They're not, you don't know them. We all sort of feel like we know them now because we've seen their pictures over and over and all that. But let's put it in perspective and let's be adults and about this.
Candace, BTK's property is
They
in
they moved
Wichita,
a block
Kansas.
out of his driveway.
It's in Park City. I live 10 minutes from his house, and he is from Kansas. And so what they're doing is they have a missing girl in Oklahoma that they think is tied to him when he went on a Boy Scout trip. And so they're trying to find evidence about that, and he's not cooperating with them at all.
So, if and when we do change gears to something else, I hope we go back to the Susie case because that thing chaps my ass more and more every goddamn day.
Oh yes. Remind me. I gotta send you a message about that too.
All right.
Which case did you say?
The Susie case. It's a case out of Washington. Um, the lady has her 4 kids have been missing. She hasn't seen them since March, I believe it is now.
Oh my God, I can't take the
Um,
kids.
her ex-husband, the kid's father, has taken them. She don't know where they're at, and her youngest little girl has a heart condition that requires
Yeah.
medicine, and it's a matter of life and death if this little girl does not get her heart medicine.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing with that
I'm sure he
is,
would have her interested heart.
oh yeah, no,
I
he's
would
getting the
think.
medicine. He's getting the
But
medicine.
if he is, he has to be getting it out of the country. He's not
Yeah, he's
getting it
getting
in
it
the
in
states.
Mexico. Okay, here's the thing though. He took off with his girlfriend and his girlfriend's kids.
Kids.
What does she have? 3 or 4? No, 2 or
I
3.
think it's 7 kids total. I think it's
Yeah, because
therefore
there's 9 people traveling.
right.
Okay, so those kids and her daughter's like 14 or 15. Okay, those kids of hers and her have not been reported missing by any family members.
No.
Therefore, those family members know where they are. Those kids have to be in school, and I'm still 90% sure that they're in Imperial Valley or the Yuma area because she had lived there for a few years a couple of years ago. And with him getting the birth certificates for his kids, another copy of birth certificates for his kids before he took off with them, tells me that he was planning this thing for a long time and he's going across the border to get the little one's medication.
You can
And
go into Tijuana and get anything you want, and I know that for a fact.
Yeah, so I swear that they're in that area. She has connections there. She knows the area. She's and by the way, when she did work there, she did work in a pharmacy. So
Well, I mean, like you said, they haven't been reported missing, so therefore, someone in her family and the girlfriend's family knows where they're at. Because
yeah,
if they didn't, they would have reported her and those kids missing as well.
and
So it's just a custodial.
this new detective that's on the case needs to make a phone call, if not go to her parents' house and inform them just how big of a deal this is. Because if that little girl dies, her daughter, she
Both of
is,
the adults.
they're all going to get charged
Yeah.
with, they're going to prison. And the fact that these parents and her relatives know where they are, they can all be going to jail too for harboring fugitives.
And
So
the kid's mom has a thing from this little girl's cardiologist stating that if she does not have her medicine, it is a matter of life and death. And the mom knows that they are not picking up the baby's medicine in the states because whenever she goes to pick it up from the pharmacy, then it would, if they're getting it from another pharmacy, it would come
It's
back to
on
that
record.
one to say we can't fill this prescription for you because it has been picked up somewhere else.
exactly.
So Madison is, which is the kid's mom, is picking it up every month from the pharmacy. This baby's medicine. Uh, Glowbug, I talked to her today, and I talked to her about a week ago. I guess it was.
Avery wants to know the name of the lady.
The girlfriend?
Yeah,
Where's my
I
notebook
think
at?
so.
Draper, do you have it on hand? It's
I could find it here pretty quickly.
it's in one of my notebooks. I just don't know which one. I'd have to go through them and find it. I wanted. What is hell is her name? Shit. The kid's last name is Susie. I'll put that in the chat.
I've been trying to get a hold. I mean, how hard is it for this detective to call around school districts to find out where her kids are in school?
Yeah,
If he
and I
has
don't
an
know how
if he
long
has an
this new
area,
detective has been on it.
well,
That's
law enforcement
that's
can find out.
Zachariah. Yeah. Let's see. What the hell is that woman's name? I had all of their stuff wrote down.
And you
The
can't
mom.
hide with that many kids.
She wanted to know the mom's name.
Oh,
I'm
Madison.
looking for it.
The mom's name is Madison. The dad's name is Joshua Susie.
Yeah.
Is the dad's name. The dad is the one who has the kids. Wait, this is all Zachariah Anderson stuff here. That's not what I want. This is from March. That's not going to be it either.
Scarlett, while you're doing that, something I've taken due notice of is by watching this, while the burden may be on the state, the scales of justice tilt heavily towards the prosecution, especially with manpower. The state can call on the FBI, the Idaho State Police. Of course, Moscow's already there. Who can Ann call on?
Hired experts.
Yeah, she has to hire one or two, maybe five experts. They got more FBI agents on that campus than five. So look at all the manpower that's came in on the state side. Look at all the money. We heard it from the Michigan defense attorney. You'll never outspend the state or the federal government.
So the girlfriend. Go ahead. I thought you were finished.
No, just a little bit more. So all that is heavily, and every time the state makes a move, there's some kind of law that blocks them. Whether it's now we'll just go carry it to a grand jury. My goodness, I never knew we don't have any rights. If a prosecutor wants to say I'm going to do all cases through a grand jury, everybody's lost their rights.
You're right.
Those people are. I actually read it. They are judges that are on the grand jury. They can subpoena anybody they want to bring in, and
they can ask questions themselves.
Link, please.
And they can ask questions. You can't say I plead the fifth. I don't know if they can bring the defendant in. I can't find that in writing, but they can bring any witness in that they believe is a witness. And we don't know if what they're bringing in is relevant to the case or been thrown out by a motion.
So why do you call them judges? I mean, is that what they call them?
Well, that's what I read. It says they have that. They're almost got that same power as a judge. They're subpoenaing you when they
That's
call you
true.
in.
How many votes do they need for an indictment on a grand jury too? It's not like it's more than 12 on a grand jury in most places, isn't it?
Yes, it's a majority, but it's not a true majority, like 50% plus one. It's something like, I don't know, I'll make like 80%. It depends from state to state, but you're going to see where they don't need unanimous, but they can do anything they want. They can bring the police officers back in. They can say, "Why did you write here? It happened at 4:05, and over here you got it at 4:15." So you heard the lady tell you, and I went and read up on this. Everything she told us is right to the T, to the point. And I even read Texas's grand jury. She was correct. Everything she said. What was her name? Queen of Hearts or something like
Yeah,
that.
Queen of Hearts.
So when I look at that, if I was a prosecutor, I'd be using the grand jury every time. And if I couldn't get an indictment through the grand jury, I said, okay, case drop. Let's next one. I put all the burden on them. Say, I got an indictment now. And then the prosecutor can decide whether they want to enforce that grand jury's indictment.
Scarlett,
Uh,
King Scarlet wants to know if the dad is half Mexican.
yeah, I just answered it back. Excuse me, answered her back. I don't know if he is or not, but I can find out. I can ask the mom. And the girlfriend's name is Leanna Rose Eggers, but I also have Leanna Rose Buchanan, which is her maiden name.
Or where.
Okay, so I didn't have where.
And they also said that she could be going by his last name now too.
Okay, so Leanna.
I'd really love to get a little clue that they're coming to Vegas to get married real quick.
You should go, since you're in Vegas. You should go to all the little chapels there and put up wanted posters.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Okay, so they have 10. This is at the time that they went missing. They had 2 10-year-olds, 2 6-year-olds, a 3-year-old, an 8-year-old, and a 14-year-old with them. And the 3-year-old is the one that has the heart condition. And this baby needs her heart medicine.
Misbehave. Sorry.
Huh? No, go ahead. What is it?
Misbehavior said if the defense is confident about getting the indictment thrown out, why waive a speedy trial?
I don't know why they did it, honestly. I know Ann brought up something about, well, he had to choose between his speedy trial rights and effective counsel, and because she's not prepared for an October 2nd trial and all that.
Yeah, but he's the one that's stuck in jail while she's not ready.
Right.
And
Sally Mae, I don't know where Brett is. I haven't seen him tonight either.
But at the same time,
I haven't seen Ray in here in a while either.
At the same time, BK had to agree to that speedy trial.
Yeah, he had to sign the waiver. He signed it today.
And he has to answer questions.
Adler.
He has to answer questions, yes, no, or yes, whatever he wants to.
Yep, he did that today. He
did.
The judge asked him, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And he said yes. And it asked him like 2 or 3 times, do you want to do this? Do you understand it? And he finally, I think his last answer was absolutely. So he answered all the questions. They gave him the waiver, and him and Ann signed it.
Hey, I got something that's kind of changing the subject, but I read today on Google News that I thought was kind of piqued my interest, and it's most likely a big stretch, but a lady was attacked in South Carolina on some kind of walking or running trail, yesterday, and the attacker groped her, and she yelled real loud, and he got scared and ran off. But the description of the guy is closely cut hair to the scalp, dark hair, and shorts, and smoking a cigarette. So I immediately thought, wow, this could be the Rachel Morton guy moving in South Carolina. And again, it's probably a big stretch, but it just
Now,
kind of
where is the Rachel Morin case at? I've heard about it, but I
out of
haven't.
Maryland,
Okay. Oh well, so it's way up
Bel Air, Maryland.
there. Okay. People need to be careful on these trails and all that.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You should never go by yourself.
Yeah, she was
No.
like 5 o'clock in the morning too. I thought that was
Oh my God! Well, I
that's
thought
bold.
well maybe because it's cooler during that time, but you still
Yeah.
don't go by
And
yourself.
she yelled according to the
Especially if you're
article, and he
a woman.
ran away. But I thought the description and everything, I thought surely this guy hadn't made his way to South Carolina.
Good Lord. Yeah, people need to be safe. Honestly.
Yeah, he's a dangerous guy right now. He has nothing to lose at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Quick to block in the hyper.
That's right. Sally Mae's like, ladies go out in teams. That's right.
Yeah, don't never go by yourself.
Summer said he best not come to South Carolina.
Summer.
Okay, and I need to write that question down that King Scarlet had asked me about the dad. Where's my little sticky thingies at?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Because if not, I'll be forgot
Did I
to
get
ask.
vapor?
I'm gonna jump down so I can put eye drops in my eye.
Okay, Betty Joe, have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, no problem. Good night, y'all.
All right,
Good
we'll
night,
see you
Betty Joe.
tomorrow night.
Good night, Riddler. Good night, Vapor.
Good night.
I
And
can't see
y'all-
all the other.
You need me to kick you, Betty Joe, or can you see it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
All right, have a good night.
You too.
I need to see if I can get Madison on here one night and give us a little bit of an update of what's going on with the kids. I know that there is some things that she doesn't want out there that she's told me, and I haven't repeated those things, but I do need to get her up here.
Hey, Vapor.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Look, now there's nothing wrong with going for a lady who has a
Shit.
high income. Yeah, I know you're seeing how much he's earning. I know what you're thinking. And no disrespect, bro.
Sure.
Good on you. You know, the perfect woman. She'll leave you alone, pay your bills, no problems.
Brooklyn, have a good night. Okay, y'all. And can y'all believe I did a whole countdown the other night on my calendar for this trial? Took the big calendar and wrote all the scheduling
Now,
order and
shot the
everything down.
How many more sleeps?
Yeah, and now like it literally the month of September, everything that I had to write down, it took up the whole entire calendar. And now it's just all vacated.
Yeah.
Well, at
Right,
least we
you
can
know.
watch the Sarah Boone trial without having to stream.
Oh, y'all, her attorney, he left
Yeah,
her.
let's do Sarah Boone. Let's do
What?
Sarah Boone.
Yes, Sarah Boone's attorney, he left. He quit.
Oh my God.
Do you
He said that
blame
it
me?
would be
do
best
some
if she
Sarah
represented
Boone.
herself.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
I'm not surprised. She's worse than Letitia.
Oh, she's crazy.
She really is. And
Sarah
she thinks
Boone,
she's so smart.
she makes Bryan Kohberger look good.
I'm not going to disagree with that one, okay?
Of course, we don't know
Okay.
if he's guilty or not yet, but you know.
She's
All right,
not smart
so-
enough to realize she's not smart enough.
Exactly.
King Scarlet, I've got your question wrote down here about the dad. I'll send the mom a message in the morning and ask her about that. Wait, I found his last name. I'll send it here. X inbox. Okay, I don't know if I can respond to you though, King Scarlet. I think I'm still limited. Elon hit me today on there.
The
Tiny
problem with
Dancer,
Sarah
I
with
think
Sarah
this was.
Boone was Sarah
Excuse
Boone
me.
was she did something very, very stupid. She got very drunk, probably on other class A things at the same time.
I
And
think
then when
she
she
planned it.
realized she'd made a mistake, you think it was planned.
I do.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So, but even if she didn't, let's say wasn't planned, she did that, and then she pretended like she was innocent.
Is this the
Exactly.
suitcase nut job?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's about the best I've heard it
So
put.
she had to dig that suitcase out of the back of the closet.
Well, I think they were both very off their faces.
Well, they
Uh,
okay. They
it
were
must have
drunk.
been
I'm
he.
not going to say they weren't
He
drunk.
must have been.
Okay.
Who plays hide and seek?
Well, they
Who
had
gets
been
in a
drinking.
suitcase?
Yeah,
Tiny
yeah,
Dancer.
hide in the
I think,
suitcase.
but
I'll zip you
she
up.
said that
Crazy talk.
suitcase.
Son of a.
She said that suitcase was way back in the back of the closet, so she had to dig it out. I don't think she meant to unalive him, but I think she meant to put him in there and scare him to death, but not really. You know what I'm
Yeah,
And
so
saying?
she
I
was
think
she
she
haunted.
could have
planned it.
she could have admitted that the next day when the cops turned up. She could have said, "Oh, we got drunk. He'd been beating me up, and so I want to
Well,
put him in the
yeah, but
suitcase and
Or she could
teach
have
him a
shut
she
up and let
lesson."
abused
her
And
him
then it
attorney
all
too.
talk
went
for her.
wrong, and now he's dead.
But she abused
Instead,
him
she made
too.
shit up.
But she
Sorry.
won't even admit she was drunk.
Well, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like she could have told the truth, but she's chosen to tell some stupid story,
Exactly.
and it makes her look even more foolish.
Yeah, her
But
best
I do.
defense would have been to admit, hey, I
Yes,
was
Ashes.
screwed up and I messed
I was
up and I
drunker
had
than
no
Yeah,
intention
skunk.
of
Yeah.
killing him, but it
manslaughter
happened.
maybe.
Then she would have got manslaughter, could have got out 10, I don't
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
reasonable time.
Yeah,
She's dug herself a hole she's not going to get out of. That's how stupid
Well,
she
that's
is.
because she thinks she's so smart.
Okay, and Tiny Dancer just said in chat that Susan Smith is getting out of prison November the 4th.
You know, her husband's behind her.
The lady in
What?
South Carolina?
God.
The one that drove her kids off into.
No, are you serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she gets out November the 4th.
That's
is
crazy.
What, yeah.
I think
remember when that happened. I was young, but I remember when that happened.
I think that was the first time I actually
remember that
really
too.
ever saw anybody like pretend to cry and they weren't crying.
Yep. I remember her sitting up there in front of those cameras, and then come to find out she's the one who did it. And then I seen where Andrea Yates she doesn't want out. She wants to stay in prison. I don't know when her term is up, but she doesn't want her freedom. I don't know if it's just because she feels safer in there or what. But
maybe she don't trust herself. And I'm pretty sure he's remarried too, but I mean, he's always been behind Susan. I mean, he really believes that it was the postpartum depression. We didn't even know what that was back then.
Right. Jay, I guess so. Or Tiny Dancer said her term was up.
She's eligible for parole in 2024, but I haven't seen that.
They are safer in prison, Ashes.
She's up for parole in 2024. Hold on here.
So maybe
she has a snowball's chance of hell getting paroled in 2024, a family member said. Yeah. She's had sex with the guards and had drugs given to her from guards. She doesn't have a good prison record.
She's living a dream.
I must be confused then, Tiny Dancer, because I thought I had seen an interview with her ex-husband that said he was behind her, that he really thought that that's what it was. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Hopefully
she don't get out there.
Yeah, I don't see her getting parole.
Everyone's breaking up.
Are y'all talking about the lady in South Carolina that drove her
Yeah.
kids into the water?
Yeah.
She said they had got kidnapped.
Yep. She had them strapped into the car seats, and she's the one that drove it. They've actually got where that happened at the boat ramp there. They've got
Oh,
like a little memorial thing for the kids.
okay, Tiny Dancer. I see. Okay, I knew. Yeah, I
She tried to
understand. I
blame it
forgot
on a
about
black
that.
man.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
she got in an affair with a town rich kid or something, and she thought
yeah.
Right.
he was
He
she was going to
wanted.
leave his situation and marry her, and then it
Yeah,
all
but he didn't want to deal with any of the kids. Why didn't she just leave him with the husband?
exactly.
Avery, the one you're talking about, I haven't heard anything else about that. Last thing I heard was not long after it happened, the mom was still in the hospital. But I don't know. I haven't
This
heard
is
nothing
true,
since that.
Kara.
I just know that they shouldn't let Susan Smith out.
She
Yeah,
should get
you're
out for.
right. She should be. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got her mixed up with that Darley Router. Um, Tiny Dancer corrected me on that.
Okay, I don't. Who was
Who's
that?
that?
What did she do?
Tony Dancer. Tony
No, who?
Dancer.
No, who? Tony. Tiny Dancer's talking about the one that Lady V got mixed up. I gotta go back and
Uh,
find the name.
I don't
Darlie
remember.
Reuter.
Yeah, Routier
Okay,
or
what did she
Routier,
do?
Routier, or I don't remember that one very good.
Let me go to Google. Let's see. She's from Texas, who was convicted and sentenced to death for the murder of her 5-year-old son Damon in 1996. I don't guess I remember that one. Wait, is that the one that Willie was talking about that he looked into?
What's her name?
Darlie Routier?
Oh yeah. There's one.
What did they do in the Lexi Treviso hearing today or yesterday?
Hers, I don't know, but her trial starts October the 2nd.
They had a court hearing yesterday on something. I heard something maybe about a change of venue, or
I don't
but
know.
I'm not
It's
sure.
I don't know if Christy is still in here. I know Sweet Misery's been covering that case. Anything that has to do with kids like that, I can't hardly deal with the
Do
case.
you have the ability like to pull up a person's name and then see what they wrote in chat on like a audit or anything?
No, I can try to go back and find it after if I cut the live chat back on after the live is over with.
Do the rerun.
Oh Lord. Tamara Terry, I do not believe that Mr. Gonzalez told you that. And that white Elantra, or that white car with the sunroof, is not an Elantra. Is there somebody that you need me to go back and look
I'm
for?
typing it.
Oh, okay.
That sounds good.
Thank you,
That all
Salome.
sounds good. That all sounds good. Hold closer, Tony Dancer.
Somebody's got really bad feedback. Tony, do you have your
Tell you, no.
your YouTube on?
No, ma'am. Oh, maybe. Fuck. Hang on. Oh, sorry. No. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything bad either. I didn't say anything bad, did
No, YouTube. I
Nothing
didn't
wrong.
say that word. I
I
didn't
know
even
it's
say
a bit of a sin to be a Christian in the USA, but I'm sorry to say I am a Christian. It's a bad word, but I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
You're good.
Hey,
You didn't hear
Scarlett.
what
You
you
know
just
what?
said.
My phone's about
I
to
was thinking
die,
it.
so I'm gonna jump off.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I enjoyed having
Good night, Vapor.
Good night,
Night,
everybody.
Vapor. It's
All right.
always nice talking to you.
Have a good night.
Hey, Tony, you can dream about that poster.
Yeah, big boy, and you in your bed looking at it.
Nah. I keep it right next to the fireplace.
She's a beautiful lady, mate. Don't deny it. Don't be sexist or any of that stuff.
Well, if you hurry up and get me a good price, I can get it to you while you can still lick some of that chicken wing sauce off of there.
Yeah.
You better save that. It might be worth something.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Good night.
All right. Have a good night.
See ya. Bye.
Good night.
Okay, I've got stuff going. Hold on, y'all. Let me look at something. What the fuck?
It's your turn, huh?
This is dramatic shit.
Scarlett has a hard job.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
I don't. You need a producer to run these little YouTube streams.
Oh, I'm multitasking the whole time I'm on here. Swear jar.
Yeah. Eric's like, I'm learning new words tonight.
It's like when I say I get so
Hold me
mad, I'm gonna make up a new cuss
Tony
word.
Danza.
Hold on, wait, Tony. What is it? Will be?
I said I get so bad sometimes I'll say I'm gonna make up a new cuss word.
Oh, that's what I should do. Something
She
that
like-
nobody
I
understands.
mean, when you really get mad, you have to know when to cuss. I mean, if you cuss all the time, it's not effective. My dad taught me that.
Yeah, that's true. That's how I grew up too.
Thank you, Tonka. Okay, so if y'all haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Because it does show we have 260 people in chat currently and only 176 likes.
Ouch.
Lady
Well,
B will
Tonka's-
cut your fingers off, and she's trained.
Tonka's been hit it 3 times, y'all. So,
and I
mean,
got the tools.
if
I've hit
Tonka
it
can hit it
twice.
3 times, I know everybody else can hit it once.
I've hit it twice.
You can't hit it with once, and it goes back.
No, I'm on 2 different channels, and I give her 2 different watching times.
Okay, I got you.
Misbehaving, thank you for putting her name in chat because when Avery asked about it a minute ago, I could not remember the mom's name. Lindsay Clancy.
Scarlett, was there any word today if the DNA samples came back?
No, that wasn't even brought up.
So soon, and any time's not within 3 days, right?
Yeah,
They're
they
never
wasn't
coming back.
anything mentioned. The whole hearing today literally lasted probably 20 minutes, something like that. It was very short. They literally just went in and said Bryan is going to waive his rights to a speedy trial. They signed the paper to do it, the waiver. The judge told a story about him getting a jury thing for that case, and he had to make sure it was okay with both of them, that he excused himself from being on the jury. And what else was it? Ann Taylor said that she would be doing 2 other motions either this afternoon or tomorrow regarding what's going to be talked about on the September 1st court date.
Was the same typer there again today?
The court reporter wasn't in the courtroom. I believe they said she was on Zoom, but there was somebody that was sitting right next to the camera that was typing, and the mic was picking it up every time they start typing.
Yeah, it was bad.
Like, it's louder than what y'all can hear me typing.
And let me ask you this: they're not going to be there for the trial, right?
Who?
Who's ever making that
If they live long enough.
typing noise? Because I watched it the first time, about a week or 2 ago, and all you could hear was that type. Sounds like a typewriter. It's the keyboard going through the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what it was doing today.
Okay, Is that idiot going to be there on the day of the trial?
That I don't know.
He's been there every day so far.
I wish they would have. It wouldn't have been so bad if they wouldn't have been sitting right next to the camera. Let's see. Oh yes, thank you, Mr. Haven. Also, the expert that was on the stand Friday, Vargas. Did I tell you that too? That she was contacted by FBI. I done told you that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see, that's something else. I mean, I don't know why they went there, but it just seems like if the state wants to go talk to somebody, they have no problem doing it. When the defense wants to go to somebody, it's squashed.
Candace,
correct,
her
Riddler.
first name is Gabriella.
You are correct, Riddler.
And I'm not a BK fan by no means.
No, but he needs a free trial, a fair trial, excuse me.
But if you take him out of the picture and insert any one of us in this chat, I don't know how many you got in here right now, but if you put any of us in that position, how would we feel if every time my attorney tries to go find something, squashed? We need evidence. When's it going to come in? Soon?
Does
Anytime?
Ann Taylor have the cast data yet?
Yes.
I mean, I would think just to go over all of that would make her have to waive the thing, the speedy trial. That's got to take forever to go over.
Well, you got the 50 terabytes.
Yeah.
Mark Willis, thank you for that super chat. And Mark said to ask Evan Longoria and Tony if he has ever heard of Pauline and Shammy on Facebook. They are from Australia. They're hilarious. Tony, have you ever heard of them?
No, Mark, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Eva Longoria is the dog. I'm the ugly guy who sometimes gets in the way on the picture, and then everyone in the chat goes, "Put the dog on, put the dog on." But anyway, no, I haven't heard of them, mate. But I would recommend you look at Smashy and Nicey. They're very good. Smashy and Nicey. Mike Smash and the other guy Nice. Dave Nice. So I can't, sorry mate, I haven't heard of them.
How far are
me.
you ahead in time, Tony?
Right now it's 8 p.m.
About a day
24th
off.
of August 24th.
So a long ways.
Yeah, we're about 14, 16 hours ahead of it, USA, I think.
Yeah,
Something like that.
It's 3:00 in the morning my time, and you said it's 8:00 your time.
Yeah, in the evening.
PM.
Yeah.
Okay, so
PM,
you
yeah.
are
12
in 4
and,
hours. It'll be the 25th of August.
you're 15 hours ahead of me.
Hi, Chirpy.
You're 16 ahead of me. I think.
Go the Blues, Chirpy. Go the Blues.
Wait, I think that would be right. It's 3:00 here. It's 8:00 your time. So 3:00 p.m. would be 12 hours ahead. So
17.
So yeah, 17.
Yeah, so Bianca, it's almost 6 p.m. in Eastern Australia right now. Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne.
Yeah. See, I told you my math don't work after 8:00 at night.
So you're coming into prime time in Australasia now. When all you weak Americans going to bed at 4 a.m. in the morning, we're just getting strong in the prime time.
It's almost 3 a.m. Oklahoma, and there's still Eric C. That is how it is in Louisiana right now. It is currently, what is the temperature here? It was 91 whenever I started the live.
Skylar Banks said Bill said he was the one that had FBI go interrogate Vargas.
83 here now. So, Mr. Thompson said that he had him?
Hold on.
It's still 81 here.
Skylar Banks said Bill said he was the one that had FBI go interrogate Vargas. I don't know who Bill is.
Bill is, that's Mr. Thompson.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen to it. I'm going to see if I can find a better audio, though, because the one that I played tonight was East Idaho News, and their audio really wasn't any better than the audio from Court TV when it was played originally. Scholar said he said it today in court. Thank you, Scholar. I'll go back and see if I can find a better audio. But I'm just curious, though, how they knew about it, unless, like, I think it was Fofa said that maybe whoever she told it to reported her to the state or whatever. But if that didn't happen, then how did they know that what she was talking about?
Yeah, that's scary.
All right.
That's a little odd. It's like Riddler said, it's the prosecution or the defense. It's almost like they got their hands tied behind their back every time they try to do something.
Yeah. I watched on JLRs. I could hear it okay. Teacher, I may have to go listen to his then if his sounded better.
Misbehaving said he was tipped off that the expert had electronic communication with another IGG person regarding not reading the whole statement that she signed.
Oh. See, that's why they need to get better audio in the courtroom.
Yeah.
So we don't have to try to go from this video to this video to try to hear everything that was said perfectly.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Let's see. All right, so Skylar says she heard it at WFLA.
Oh, Mark Willis says it's 56 where they are. It's still 81 here.
Yeah, it's 83 here.
We've been
I would
lucky
love
in
to
North
have-
Carolina, I can tell you that.
I would love to have 56-degree weather, y'all, and y'all won't hear me say that very often because
I mean,
hate
it's
cold
hot
weather.
today. It was 92 today, the high, but by
Just
8, 9
92.
o'clock, it was 70 degrees.
Just
we
92.
were like,
That's it. It was 104 here today. 105.
we weren't
I don't
quite
know how
that
we missed
hot.
it, but we have.
It was over 100 here.
Mark, I don't know why their audio has been like that, but every time that he's been in that courtroom and there's been a camera in there, the audio has been
I
bad.
don't understand what's so hard to set some mics up around the place, you know?
Well, they have mics on the tables where, like, each council table, but
they
it's
don't use them.
Yeah, it's like they don't have them cut on. Hold on, y'all, 1 second.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm trying to find it. Almost. Where the hell is it at? Well, shit. 62 and rain. Glowbug, I wish it was raining here. We need rain bad. They keep teasing us with it. They said next Thursday it's supposed to get rain, then they took it away. Then they said Friday it's supposed to rain, they took that away. Now they're still saying that there is a chance of rain Friday. So we'll have to see.
Scarlett, I think y'all are going to get rain by the end of the week or close to it.
I hope we do.
Is that storm moving across the country that hit California?
It's done. No, there was one that was down in the Gulf that is hit southeastern Texas and Mexico, but there's another one that they're saying that's going to be starting up that's down in the Caribbean right now that's supposed to move into the Gulf. So I don't want it to do bad, but I'm hoping that it brings us rain.
There's also a formation of clouds, and it's starting to show a swirl or circulation.
Mm-hmm.
It's right off of Mexico, and it's supposed to come due north upwards.
Oh, good.
Whether it goes into Mississippi and not Louisiana. What you're on the? Are you near the Texas and Arkansas border part of?
Yeah, I'm closer to the Texas side of Louisiana than I am the Mississippi side. So I'm in the northwest corner of Louisiana.
Whether it catches y'all or not, I don't know. You don't know where these things are going. These steering currents move them.
That is true.
And then you got a big high parked right over the middle of the country, blocking everything that's We're just burning up down here in the south.
Yeah, it is horrible down here. It's supposed to be, I think, 108 again tomorrow.
Well, how hot is it in Chicago? They said they're burning up.
Well, I seen the other day that up in Idaho, up in Moscow and all that, that it was really hot. I don't think it ever gets that hot up there.
Is it Tropical Storm Franklin?
I think that's the one that hit Texas and Mexico.
It goes alphabetical, so that's what A, B, C, D, E, F. It's the sixth one this year. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. That'd be the sixth storm this season.
Yeah, I think they've had Emily was before that, Gert. So I don't know what will be after Gert.
Yeah, I think it goes alphabetical.
Yep, it does. Every other name is a male name versus female.
Used to be all females.
So
That's why it's called a hurricane and not a hurricane. That was an old joke from years back, but they were all named after females. And then I don't know why or where it came from, but they started putting male names in there. They must have ran out of female names. All I can tell you is when I was a little boy, Camille was the strongest one.
Scarlett, my mom and dad used to live in Baton Rouge before I was born.
Uh-huh.
And I remember that would have been in probably the late 50s, and I remember them talking about, I want to say Hurricane Audrey, but it was awful. My dad said they literally took bulldozers and scraped reptiles off the roads.
I believe it.
Was it Agnes?
I want to say Audrey's what I remember, but I don't know it. But they talked about it a lot when I grew up.
Well, Camille took a whole hotel off its foundation. It was a Cat 5 that went into Mississippi. And that was the one that was the standard for a long, long time. And it had, when it came in, it had those big 5 winds hitting.
When was that?
Camille was about 64, 65.
It would have been before. It would have been late 50s because I was born in 61, and I wasn't alive at the time.
But the other one, Katrina, that's the biggest one with water, especially if you were in Mississippi. It was they found bodies up in trees at 30 feet high.
Oh, she got kicked tonight. Hold on, I got to get Lady B's thing. She made it 2 nights in a row without being kicked off. And it got her
Who is
tonight.
this?
Lady B. Yeah, every night at 3:06, it's like clockwork. Her internet goes out and it kicks her. But the last 2 lives that I've had, it hasn't kicked her. There she goes.
Hello.
She's back.
Every night, man, it's crazy.
Well, you made it 2 nights in a row, though, and it didn't.
Yeah, I never know if it's going to drop me or not, so I just leave it alone.
What, does your internet reboot or something every night at that time?
Yeah, something.
It's every night. That's how I knew if she drops, it's the same time every night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're getting high-speed internet out here. Here, I think we're going to change to it.
So maybe then once it gets done, it won't kick you off at night.
Well, we also, my husband's got a little, he took a shed and he made it into a little, oh God. In Dutch, we call it a hagi. And it's just like a little place for him where he's got a bed and he wanted to put a TV and stuff out just to go out there and get away from things, But our Wi-Fi won't reach that far.
Oh,
and so he's going to have it, have them lay line to the shed thingy, little cabin dilly he put out back too. So that'll be nice.
Hello, Nancy. Nancy's in the house, everyone. Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
I gotta get back on my Nancy. How are you?
And Sharon Conroy from Australia.
Sharon, thank you for joining us.
Hey, Sharon.
I'm just trying to find something up in the chat real quick.
Well, it is kind of a man cave, but yet it's kind of not. He's just hoping we can both go out there for like weekends or something. But
Kind of like a vacation away from home, but yet still at home.
still at home, yeah.
Yeah.
We used to go to my mom's once a month. We'd go up there, and he just would like we'd get up there on Friday night and leave on Sunday nights, and he would just like totally. It's the only time I've ever known him to be able to just like totally let go of everything and just sit there and relax and sleep and just wake up and just, well, we can't do that anymore. So he's hoping that this will be like that. Knowing him, he'll probably watch TV out there and end up falling asleep out there. I'll be up here with my nails.
Oh, that is too funny. Okay, y'all. I'm just trying to find something in the chat. I can't go up any further, so I didn't find what I was looking for, but she didn't love hurricane season in Florida, can't see anything in February. Teacher, I mean, if a storm forms in the Gulf and it's not that bad, I do hope it comes our way just because we need the rain really bad here in Louisiana. Like, it's just, we've got wildfires that are just like popping up everywhere. And KK had even emailed
Wow.
me earlier and was talking about where she's at in Louisiana, that it's so smoky down there from the wildfires that are popping up.
Wow.
It seems like you read about that everywhere here lately.
Right. And we're under a red flag warning right now. And the whole state we're under a burn ban. And people will still throw their cigarettes out the window of their car driving down the road,
That's
knowing that
ridiculous.
it's completely dry around here.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Eric, that's the way it is in Louisiana right now. And I've seen on the weather thing that we've never had a summer as hot as it's been this summer. I've never, in my 42 years, I don't remember it being like this. And I'm thinking that with it being so hot this summer, that it's going to be a bad winter.
I hope we get snow this year.
God, I hope we don't. I hate snow.
We used
I
to get a
love
couple of good
snow.
snows every year. We haven't had any, and I don't know when.
Like
Scott, you're in Kansas?
snow is pretty, but people in Louisiana don't know how to drive in snow.
Yeah,
And
Scott was right. Kansas hot 103 feels like 113. That's true. Oh, I love snow. I love winter.
both of us said no, no snow. I hate winter. I don't like it either. And like I said, people, if you just mention snow in a Louisiana forecast, people go buy the stores out. They buy all of the
Grocery
gas.
stores are full. It's
Yeah, they
crazy.
will. They will buy
See,
everything else out.
I think it's God's way of just blanketing everything in white, making it look just so pure and beautiful for us
It's
every
really
once in a
pretty.
while.
It is. I don't like it. It's messy and it's cold and don't like it. In Louisiana, it's just not prepared for it.
The
Usually
problem is
here,
when it melts and then it freezes back over at dark. You can't. I don't care how you drive. You can't drive on ice.
Right.
the hotter the summers, the colder the winters.
That's what I'm thinking is going to happen this year, Riddler, with how hot it's been down here.
And
Papa said it's pretty for the first hour, then it never goes away.
I just saw where the feel like temperature in Chicago today was 115, and currently it's 93. I'm reading Jim P.
Yeah, that's hot.
Yeah, at least they got a big lake there. Maybe they can get some breeze off of it.
Well, the wind was blowing here today, but all it's doing is blowing around hot air.
Right.
Candace, I'm in New Zealand. We're freezing here. We're freezing. We'll be moaning about hot weather in about 4 months.
King Scarlet, I don't do snow
How
either.
cold is it?
Well, I figure if
Cold?
it's going to be that cold, you
Near
might as well
freezing
have
here.
pretty snow to look at. I know everybody always thinks I'm crazy. When I worked at
Yeah,
AT&T,
I'm
I was
on the
like, "Oh my
coast.
gosh,
Yeah,
snow is so
Candace, you
beautiful."
can laugh. You can laugh, Candace. It's not funny. Yeah, I'm on the coast, and I tell you what, we don't get snow here. We just get bitterly cold wind and rain all
How
day, every
cold is
day.
it there now, Tony, where you're at? With
It's near freezing. So in Celsius, where freezing is at 0. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I don't know what that means.
32 degrees is
32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
yeah. I didn't
So
realize it got that cold there.
on the Celsius scale, 0 is freezing, and 100 for water, and a 100 is boiling for water.
Did you read Crimes, Lies, and Videotapes?
Yeah, I was trying to say hi to him real quick. So it sounds like Anne needed this delay. She isn't ready to prove he is innocent yet. She needs some time. No, she needs something better than what she has right now, or she would be rushing to get this trial started. Just wondering, like, is there something that she's looking for? Or, like, I don't know what she's got going on, honestly.
Thanks, Eric.
What do you guys?
Candace, it's summer here, darling. Winter here, I mean. It's winter here. So it's freezing here.
Yeah, Candace, Tony's in New Zealand. That's why it's cold there.
Candace she's bullying me from the chat. Again. Over and over.
Wait, Anne needs more time for Kate to pluck his eyebrows. Wait, Lady D, what are you paying $150 for?
My internet.
Good Lord.
Yeah. So I get upset when it messes up.
I paid about half that. A little more than half.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
paid a
hoping-
little over 100. But ours, we have to have a house phone in order to get internet
yeah.
here. And
Yeah.
so I have to pay for. I can either have the house phone by itself and not have the internet, or I have to have the house phone and the internet to have the internet. I can't have just the internet by itself, and I don't ever use my house phone.
That's how my aunt's is too. It just doesn't make sense.
No,
Just way to get more money.
Right, because so for both of them, I have to pay a little over $100, and so I'm paying for phone service that I don't even use. It makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, I
guys,
haven't.
it's good. It's good winters here. No, I'm not complaining, but you know,
We haven't
summer's
had a-
hot. Summer's hot. You know, it gets hot. I was in Greece 23 years ago, and everyone's moaning about how hot it was, and it's always the same. And now, if I watch Greek TV now, 20 years later, they're showing the same footage from 20 years ago about people moaning how hot it is. So that's what happens. Summer gets hot.
Yeah, it is. I know it's been hot here. I've never felt it this hot before, I can tell you.
You're getting old, and your eyebrows are bushy, and you know.
My eyebrows are not bushy.
Come on.
My eyebrows
Come out
are
of
on
the
point.
closet. Come
Telling
out of the closet. It's over. You've been exposed. All the therapy and treatment.
Yeah, we haven't had a home phone in like 25 years.
I mean, I never use mine, so unless if like my daughter tries to call my cell phone and I don't answer it or something, she may call the house phone. But other than that, like she's usually the only one who calls it. Hey, Jay Clark, how are you?
Probably scare me to death if a house phone rang. Been so long since I actually heard one.
I usually keep our ringer off I mean, there's, like I said, the only people that ever calls is my daughter, and that's very often that she'll call the house.
Well, Scarlett, I hate to do this because I'm enjoying myself, but I'm going to drop off. I need to go to bed and get a little sleep.
All right, you got to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have fun at work.
Yeah, I will. I have all of those fingernail polishes and all of that acrylic of every color in the world. I'm in heaven. So, anyway, good night. Thanks for having me up. I've enjoyed talking to you. It was good talking to you, Wilby. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Bye bye, everybody.
All
Good
right,
night.
have
Talk
a good
about
night.
weather.
Lady
If you
V,
talk about
sleep
weather,
well.
Good night, Lady V.
I left the Guadalajara airport in '85, and it was 80 some degrees, 84. And when I landed, when I got home, it was -6 in a matter of about 8 hours.
Sorry, y'all. I had to mute for just a second. Wait, what did Susie Chan say? Y'all notice how BK is plucking his eyebrows. They are small now, so he can try and trick the jury and witness, in my opinion. Honestly, though, Tennessee Sean, I've never thought that he had bushy eyebrows.
He never had bushy eyebrows. He's got
I never
pronounced
thought they
brows.
were.
He's
I
got
always
pronounced
thought that
brows.
I always thought the law enforcement kind of directed that questioning to where her answer brought up the bushy eyebrows. It just
Yeah,
didn't
they,
seem
they
like
would have said, "What did you see?" And they pressured
Yeah,
and
did he
pressured
have
and
bushy
pressured.
eyebrows?
And
Yeah, I think they
what
were
about his
bushy.
eyes? What color were his eyes? Oh, I couldn't really see. Oh, what are his eyes? What are his eyebrows? They just pressured that out of her. It's completely ridiculous.
I thought that from the beginning.
So I'll send you a picture that might change your mind. Okay, yeah, can you spell it? Send it to me. I probably can't respond to you, but yeah, send it to me. I just never thought that he did, honestly.
Bushy eyebrows. I got something more bushy than that, I tell you.
Teacher here to my kids trick or treating. Can't hear Will. Hold on, I'll cut him up a little bit. Will be they're saying they can't hear you
Hold
very
on,
good.
I think I know what happened.
Okay.
I mean, bushy eyebrows in today's world of X videos and Pornhub, honestly, they're not like, yeah, it's just crazy. It's a
Hold on.
whole different perspective nowadays of what bushy is.
Is it better now?
Yes, we can hear
I
you better
dropped
now.
my camera mic. It had fell off my desk.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Can everybody in chat hear him better now?
Hello, hello.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
good,
us?
mate.
Okay, Wilby.
Yeah, I can hear everybody
Okay.
fine. I think it's where I dropped my
Oh, okay. All right.
camera mic.
All right, y'all. And I'm gonna be ending it in about 5 minutes, y'all. So if y'all haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. My dad had bushy eyebrows.
Riddler, what are we going to be talking about for the next 30 days?
Why there's no more documents dropping, or
Yeah, there'll be something. I know that, but
Yeah,
it
they'll
just seemed like
probably.
a letdown today. It seemed like the air was let out of the balloon.
Yeah, I think there'll be
Um,
more documents, especially the motions and stuff like that that she was talking about doing. Um,
can I ask something here?
Power Slut,
Um,
have a good night.
what does that? So what he's done now means that 37 days means nothing, right?
Yeah, all that's been taken away.
So it's all been taken away. So
Mhm.
when is they scheduled another trial date or something like that? What's next
Not
move?
yet.
No, they haven't.
Not yet.
Yeah, because Anne said today that she doesn't feel comfortable enough right now to schedule another date. That she's wanting to
Oh,
wait until after the September 1st court date that they're having,
oh
and
yeah, okay,
then after that, because that's when she's going to challenge the indictment and all that.
yeah.
So then maybe after that, because she did say that she wants to get it scheduled once and for all, but she wants to wait until after the September 1st court date.
Okay.
Misbehaving,
all
your
right.
mom feels sorry for Bryan. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, was a sweet kid, just got involved in something he had nothing to do with, basically. If you go by the PCA.
Oh wait, Riddler has 5 minutes to find me. Riddler, you're supposed to be finding Summer?
I got 5 minutes.
Oh Lord.
I think Tennessee Shine is right. I think its bone structure pushes his eyebrows out. If you look at his forehead, right above his eyes, I mean, it protrudes outward.
Yes,
He's got
his eyes
protruding
are.
eyebrows. He doesn't have bushy eyebrows. And Sally Mae's speaking Greek to me now. She says malarkey. Yeah, they're protruding. He has protruding eyebrows. He has a protruding forehead and protruding around the area. But the eyebrows are not bushy.
I agree 100%.
I was talking to my mother about the case. She goes, he's guilty.
Yeah.
Just like my sister. Guilty. Phone
You want
pings,
you want to show
DNA.
her show your mum a picture of him in a suit.
Oh, I will. I'll show her everything. She likes watching this. She was watching what's the one that's going to be here in my hometown, the trial of where the ex-wife conspired to have her ex-husband assassinated.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Unalived.
Uh-huh.
With the tire in the road and all that. She's glued in on that right now.
Scarlett.
Uh-huh.
I think we need to broaden things out because honestly, this thing's going to go on for a couple of years.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna find some other stuff to talk about because
I think
mean,
Sarah Boone's a beauty. She's a beauty.
Something always comes up.
Oh
Not
yeah,
just a beautiful lady, but a beautiful case too.
it's a crazy case, honestly.
I was watching tonight, and they said there's over 100,000 cold cases, and only 1% get solved.
And that's a shame, honestly. Sad.
Have you got to watch? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tony.
Well, that must mean there's a lot of cases where they rush to find a solution.
So wait, YNW Melly's trial, it starts back on October the 2nd? I didn't realize it was going to be that day too. I know they said October, but I didn't realize the 2nd. Good Lord. Everything was supposed to start on October the 2nd. Alexi Trevizio's is starting the 2nd. Sarah Boone's is the 2nd. Now YNW Millie's is the 2nd. Bryan's was supposed to be the 2nd, but they had to go ruin that. Now I ain't got nothing to do on October the 2nd.
So what are they going to do when they found a whole bunch of stuff at BTK's old hideout?
They found some stuff.
Yeah.
They found some, they said pantyhose, and I forgot what else it was that they said that they found.
So what are they going to do to him?
There was, from my understanding, they offered him, and I forgot exactly what it was called, and this is coming from, I believe, his daughter. It's the one that posted this today, the one that I read. They have offered him whatever this thing is called from the FBI, where he confesses to the murders that they are thinking that he has done. If they can connect him and prove he did it, he confesses to them, but they won't charge him for them. They just want the information of what happened,
so they can close the cold case.
Yes, and let me see if I can find Carrie's, because I follow her on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because I believe she's the one that had talked about it, about what is going on with it, what she's able to say, and had named the whatever it's called. I can't think of what it's even called.
Alfred plea?
No, it wasn't, and that may be the same thing as that, but that's not what it's. And I don't remember exactly which one of these that she posted it on.
Was he afraid that if he gets charged for these, he could get the DP? Because
I
these are
don't
new
know.
That's
cases.
what I would think. He's
Or is it
from
they're going?
Oklahoma, right?
Uh, I believe it's the authorities from Oklahoma are in Kansas at the place where they're digging at.
Yeah, I saw a picture where they dug up a portion of his driveway, the
Mhm.
cement, a section.
Oh,
Looked like it was about as big as a car. And that
yeah, I
may just
believe.
be the start of it. They may dig more. I don't know.
I wish I could find what it was that they called it, but it was. It wasn't an Alfred plea, but it was. He would admit to it, but they wouldn't charge him.
Alfred's when you plead guilty without admitting guilt, correct? I think. I'm not sure.
He's terrified of the DP, is what Jim P says. I could have swore Carrie was the one that posted it. That there was only so much that she could say about the case. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, so multiple agencies are seeking long sought answers in decades old missing person and unsolved murder cases in the tri state area of Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma. The past spring, the it's federal transaction immunity was
Yeah.
offered to her dad in the tri-state area by a federal district attorney's office to give my father a chance to confess to any other violent crimes that he may have committed from roughly 1963 to 2005. And it's to giving decades-long grieving families long-sought answers, and in return, my father would not be charged in those cases. So it's a federal transaction immunity, is what they've offered to him.
Yeah, I've heard of
So,
that.
so maybe if he's involved in it, maybe he will confess to it and give these families some closure.
He seems like the way he's acted, the kind of guy that would possibly do that.
Well, Riddler, didn't he confess to his stuff before? Aren't you the one that said that?
Well, yeah. Well, Lady V knows more, but yeah, he went into the courtroom and he confessed and
He allocated.
he explained everything down to detail, just about of what happened.
Okay.
And for that he got exchanged it for the DP, from what I'm told. Now where he's located at right now, I don't know.
Uh, Hold on. I can go back and find out.
Was he where the Unabomber was?
Okay, wait, because his daughter said that she wouldn't seen him.
I would think he would be in a federal prison. Possibly, I don't know though. Maybe.
Well, let me see, because I have to go back to her tweets. I want to say Kansas, but that don't sound right.
He's in the El Dorado Correctional. I think that's a maximum security.
Okay, so yeah, in Kansas then. Okay, so I was right. So, yeah, well, I was saying that, but when I said it though, Fofa, it didn't sound right when I said Kansas for some reason. I don't know if I was maybe thinking about another case, because the Ted Kaczynski guy, wasn't he in like the Carolinas out that way?
Kaczynski was in Colorado Supermax.
But they transferred him though. Was when he passed away? I thought he was out in the Carolinas.
In North Carolina, we have Butler, which is a hospital lot
Okay,
of
that
times
may
when people
be
get cancer, and, toward the end of
that.
life, they
Yeah,
have hospital care.
that may be it because the one that he was in was like a hospital type uh, prison when he passed away.
Yeah, it says
All right.
BTK is behind bars in Kansas.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe you'll confess to it and give these families some closure. I mean, that would be the right thing to do. Honestly. All right, y'all. I've got to get out of here.
Good night, Scarlett. Good night, everyone. Thank
Hey
you.
guys, I enjoyed it a lot. I really
Tony,
did.
have a good night.
Will
Well,
be
thank
you.
you for
You're
coming
great,
up.
Brian.
Yeah, I'll be back up.
All right, yeah.
Good man.
Anytime you want to come up,
Good
just let
man.
me know and I'll drop a link for you.
You won't be able to
Good
get
night,
rid of
Pete.
me.
Oh, that's fine. You're more than
Alrighty.
welcome to join anytime.
Okay, guys.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
All right, you
Nice
too.
talking to you, Will.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Fofa, have a good night. Eric, see you. Have a good night as well.
I'll be heading over to Summers to play hide and go seek.
Oh, Lord.
If any of you ladies still wondering, I'm still single. Just putting it out there, you know.
Well,
You
good
have
night.
Eva, Tony.
Yeah, good night, Tony. Good night, Scarlett. Thank you for having me up.
Oh, you're welcome, Riddler. Thanks for coming up.
Will
You
you
have a
be
good
on?
night.
Will you be on tomorrow night or?
Yes, as far as I know, I will be.
Okay. Well, take it. Have you watched the Gainesville Ripper yet?
No, I haven't, but Troll did find a thing, I believe, on Netflix about it.
I can
I think
send you a
that's
link. You can watch it.
okay. I think that's where it was at. He had found one last night that he said he was wanting me to watch.
All right. Well, take care.
All right,
God
you too.
bless you, and God bless everybody in our chat.
Thank you. You too. Have a good night. Cammy, you have a good night as well. Tonka, have a good night. All right. Well, I love you all. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Hopefully, in the next couple of days, we'll have some more documents that come out on this. But I am going to start looking into some other cases as well, because there are other cases out there that needs attention, just like this one does. Tennessee Shine, you have a good night as well. All right, and I love you all, and I hope y'all all have a wonderful night, morning, day, afternoon, wherever you may be. I will be back tomorrow night, and I will talk to y'all then. So make sure y'all hit the thumbs up on your way out if you haven't done so already.